Do, 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 dun, 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 dun. Gotta love Jay, bro. Jay's great. Alright, now I should be ready on my phone. Huzzah. Huh? What was that? 84? Hell yeah. Means I gotta do that thing eventually, soon. I don't want any issues going forward relating to it. As sad as that might sound. I should probably utilize this more often. I probably do. Huh? Oh. Now that I think about it, I probably should check on that. I didn't check on that last night. I didn't think I needed to. Then again, it's in game, so eh. Huh? Oh. Wait, hold on. Oh. Oh, interesting. I'll take a look at that at some other point, but right now, not right now. Let's get the music on, well, shall we? Where'd you go? There you are. Let's just go down the list of the new points. Do not start without me knowing. And let's do everything else. Hello. Oh. What's up, Joan? Duh. Oh, I did have the right number. Whoops. We're grinding as usual, but we'll be doing more of the dungeon side of things for a while. And base 5 is in progress. So I'll have to wait for get more berries for that to work. And more people. And that should do most of it. Everything's functioning as normal. Good. Alright, let's get back to business. I must have been buying a bunch of these moonlit spears, because they help a lot. Eventually, they'll help a lot. Turn that off. Paris is no longer, or servers are no longer required. And I got 3 feat points that I can't use, because I don't have a tactic skill yet, sadly. Also been blessing a lot of these superfoods that I get from my people, because I have no reason not to. I have plenty of potions to go through. And let's check on this base. Hopefully it's not... Oh, success. Got it just in time. I can expand the elob. No, everybody else does it too. Come on. This would be a money-making base as normal. It functions just as well as they used to. I do need the money if I want to do a lot of investment in this guy and my blacksmith. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need every single bit of power that I get. Which is why base 6 will also be another elob base as well. But I also just sold my fam recently, so I'm gonna go back to the dungeon. I only gone through one chest. One chest is easily with 177 maps is a good enough marker to get back up to the fame to make those maps again, make those dungeon maps again. So one chest is not bad. I've also been still trying to level up dual wielding, or dual wielding. two-handed dual wielding. We're closing in on the 30 point, which is good for me. On that front. Oops. Metal Shark. Yeah, we've been more of the grinding here and more of the grinding elsewhere. I've been doing a little bit of stuff relating to carpentry because I had no choice. I wanted to make quick cash. Run's going pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We're just gonna be riding my faith up again. A and B, start expanding more of the ELOB base and making more money from that area, and then we're gonna be making another ELOB base for money, just so I can actually, what you call it, get the money required to do more relating to Kettle and our blacksmith. I need to get high quality equipment without much of a hassle. I.e. going into dungeons, and the blacksmith will do that, and Kettle will be making all the food from my party going forward, for the most part. For that, I need to have more investment into him. Right now, he's level 60, I think 7. I need to be at least 100, and I still have not found a hemp hammer yet, so whatever I make there will make things a little easier if I do find one. Sadly, I have not. Spiral King, okay, normally I would turn my guys off to fight the boss. Not this time. Spiral King is deadly. Not so deadly that I can't kill him, but deadly enough. Hey, yes, money. I doing Donald's why blacksmith wouldn't black market be better? Black market does not scale well, and it has loss of inventory space when it's in your faction. But blacksmith does not. Blacksmith retains higher quality and more opportunity. The higher investment goes. Whoa, wait, hold on. Oh, what's up, Zion? What's up? Hey, how you doing, Snap? What's up? Yeah, that's why we're doing the blacksmith. Plus, I haven't used blacksmiths at all since I have never used blacksmiths since I started playing the game of Elin, nor have I used them since they added the ability to have high quality equipment in their inventory space as well. So, to be a test run on how that's gonna function. I did get a good few pieces already from them. I had gotten I think 2 investment pieces and an accuracy piece as well. True sight. So, all in all, it's been doing pretty good. For now. What level is this base again? 4 right now. Alright, so 2 more levels, then I can start progressing towards the 6th base. 26 HP, getting chunky. Yup, that's a fairy for you. Here's the thing. At day, actually, hang on. Let's figure it out. Load. Fix the. At day 2700, my fairy HP was only 583. So getting a fairy chunky enough is gonna require a lot of investing into the different attributes relating to HP, which is strength and endurance. You'll eventually get there. Just a matter of time investment. $37's nice. Give me that. I also got, yes, last night I got a level 26, I believe, Allbane modifier. So that's going on to the bow eventually. No matter. $360, yeah. Yeah, it will take you a while to get what you need. For a fairy, specifically. Are my people hungry? They are starving, but I can't do anything about that because I don't want to waste more material relating to that. And we're going into low-level dungeons anyway, so I'm not worried. I could do low-level underwater dungeons, get better loot that way. I'll do that next time. Also be a good time to start getting core wood into the system as well. Probably should check out all the stuff I needed for water breathing potions. I can make decent ones right now. At max vigor, life feed, trying to figure out how to speedrun God so I can gain. At least we'll switch to Lu Wei. Ah, yes. Lu Wei is the best for the fairy. Do not hurt our boy. We need him alive. I'm also cursing all my rods now. All the ones that require me to curse them. In hopes that I get better stats with him. Okay, so he's immune to that. What about blindness? He's not immune to blind. This is why I learned Darkness Arrow, Shadow Arrow, and Nerve Arrow for this reason alone. Get chance of doing this. Ah, still does that. What do you mean Faith Relay? Dodo Farm is one of the best. Yeah. Yeah, if you can't tame up a dodo in the wild, just buy one off of an animal tamer, either in Yoan or how to dodo farm. The fastest way dodo farm. How to get a dodo farm is that you have to have a recruited bartender in your base and a recruited dodo in your base, and then you just murder the dodo in cold blood every time, and he sometimes drops meat. And then you revive him via the bartender's method, and that's it. You just repeat. You get a whole bunch of piety by putting a bunch of heavyweight meat. Or you could... I'm not sure which way to go take Dodo and do that. Yeah. There's certainly better methods with other god faiths. Like for Kumi Romi, it's actually pretty good to do the seeds only, especially mushroom seeds. And for Opito's is actually the easiest one, to be honest with you, because that requires you to go to the Vernus mine and mine out copper. Call it a day. Nothing great, nothing too fancy about that, and it's easy. Would I get better faith over long run with max fishing drops? No. You could actually, maybe eventually you could. Because the more fish you harvest, the better. So that's a maybe. But Dodo Farm is the easiest and is the less mentally taxing method. Plus, you can also use those Dodo to convert stuff as well. So butcher without making it livestock. But no, don't butcher them. You just kill them. You don't butcher them. You butcher them, they die forever. Even if it doesn't matter if the bartender's there or not, they will die forever. How you do it then, you just shoot them. Basically, just get either a ranged weapon or just right-click on one and click attack. And that's it. You don't butcher them, you just kill them. And they'll drop me sometime. How you doing, Wrecker? What's up? Yeah, never butcher the dodo. The dodo, or any dinosaur for that fact, but Dodo's the best one because it's cheap. It's cheap to revive him. Until he levels up, then it's a little more expensive from that point on. I meant auto-act fishing with 500 bays, less taxing with 3 speed. Yeah, it's true. Plus, that does level up with skill as well. So, yeah, honestly, at late stage fishing is probably better. Because of the fact that you're leveling up the skill and you're getting more fish over time. Thank you, Dave, for breaking that. And she's dead. We can get to sunfish, moonfish regularly. It's pretty efficient, especially fishing base. Yeah. And you also want to do fishing with a low hardness rod if you want to level up fishing faster. You want to level up because fishing XP, like everything else, is based on how much stamina is used. So you want to have your rod be the lowest hardness possible. Yeah. But bartender's better because you can just do it on demand. And reviving a dodo even early game is cheap. It's like dodo like level 55. So I don't know if negotiation plays an effect in that. Got a mod that shows you if offering value. Oh, okay, so yeah. Oh. Seeing a lot of sharks for lately. Does my faith skill limit the piety level needed for reward? Yes. You need to have the higher your faith skill, the higher your piety bonus, your piety limit increases. And it's not a 1-for-1. It's like one level is like every couple of levels. I can't give you the exact math, but basically the higher it is, the more bonus you gain. And if you're playing as something like a priest that has devout, you get 15% more bonus. If you're playing as something like paladin, you get 30% bonus. To your god favor. So whatever this is my faith level plus 15% on top of it. So you're gonna have to figure that out depending on who you're playing as. $15 levels to gain a positive 30 for divine gear, and then after that I don't know what the level changes for piety increase. Two-handed endurance. Ooh, mama, look at you. You're nice. That's what I need to do. I need to get the whip out. Praise be, alchemy gear achieved. 4 levels only, but it's alchemy gear. We'll take that. $30 for all. Yeah, 30 piety for all faith rewards. Basically, once you have your faith level up to 30, and you get max piety, you're done. That's it. Yeah, you just grab your thing and go. Control magic 30, wow. Cold resistance 6, nice. Another cursed teleport rod, good for me. Another regular gravity rod, good for me. Another slow rod. Okay, I got plenty of that for me. Hey doing, girl? What's up? Bro, is 2K stats equal to your Succubus free 700 per death? Not really. I got a lot more endurance and a lot more in strength. Song, it is the Triangulos boss fight from the Arknights beta. Arknights Endfield beta, by the way. How you doing, Zarathos? What's up? I've been eating a lot of dragon burgers, and soon I'm gonna be eating, if I get another lively whale or a lively shark, I'll be eating that instead. Yeah, I've been stealing my burgers off of my bros here. But we got alchemy gear, finally. Four levels is 4 levels. We'll take what we can get. 235 is amazing. Keep that around for now. Can't wait for this nice stuff to full of dragon burgers. That's how you gain all your HP. Yep. I should have done that. Oh well. That's great. Good to hear that. There we go. I was wondering what the hell's stuck in my teeth. It's fucking popcorn kernel. There we go. So the sucker is now Macho Bus now? Yeah. Macho Man. I said there's more than that. Where are they? If you torment Lionel allowed to build up natural endurance, yeah. Don't want to waste stamina, that's the best way of doing it. Make sure he's asleep and just use him. Gain a little bit of endurance XP and willpower and charisma. Muscle mommy type succubus. Oh my god. Everybody wants their tomboy, I know. Wyvern's our boss. Pretty easy boss. Oh, I also increased my Bladestorm level to 88 because I was bored. Okay. I do hate this man. Oh, hang on. I can just do this shit. What am I doing? You can't stop me. Monty jeans. Extra thick, yo. Whoa, 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 what? What the fuck happened? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, he gained light resistance. Okay. I'm stuck on my main quest. I asked that like south, cave south, but got locked door, which is 2 dialogues of the lore. Nothing happened. What did it do? Wait, that did you rescue Ferris? If you didn't rescue Ferris, you wouldn't be able. You shouldn't be able to get in there yet. You should be in the 2nd floor. Poison touch? Ah. Yeah, you gotta bring Ferris home first. Oh, you just talk to them. Just talk to them. She'll give you a key, and then you'll go home. And she'll go to your home. After that, you go back home and talk to her again, and then the Ashland will tell you to do more searching of that cave. Then you can go down more. Yeah, anybody who gets quote-unquote saved by you, the player character, is by literally just being talked to. That's it. Very funny, but that's how it is. Oh yeah, she's gonna be in there. You have to find her, otherwise you can't progress. Yeah, she'll just, yeah, you don't have to worry about escorting her home. It's not an escort mission. She'll just leave. And I realized how much bait I don't have. Should have more. Oh yeah, I finally made the Grimoire of Study now. Got that squared away. And I need more blankets now. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay, blanket time. Guess we're spending our stamina on that now. With my weaving skill, I think I can make quality 7 fabrics now. Do 150 here. Do 156 is good enough. And we got more tailoring gear, which is very funny. Quality, oh, we can do quality 8 now. Oh, man. Blankets, I can only do like quality 6, I think. Quality 7. Okay, we're good then. We're still fine then. Alright, let's make half and half. Oh, we're gonna need more fire blankets than the other one, so. Quality 16. Actually, now I think about it. Let me check the cold ones. Cold ones are still functional. We'll make a little bit more than this. There we go. 16 charges though. It's good for me. I missed the 20 charges on my other playthroughs. This one ends soon, so... That'll do for now. Interesting. Gotta do that later. Nothing's happened. Nope. Okay, good. Alright, let's go do a water dungeon. After I get Coralwood functioning. Hang on. Mahogany is functioning just well enough. Good. We only need enough to make potions with. That's about it. How much one of this would I need? Everything's growing at max efficiency. Good for me. This will do. Alright, water base. Down we go. That was Dagon. He's down. Okay, good. I was wondering what the hell. Ooh. One thing about the underwater, good thing about the underwater base is that the oysters here are pretty good. Diamond again. Man, I want hemp. Can I get a hemp, please? Want one? No, I want 2 hemp hammers. One for freaking the food that I'm making, and another one for my damn bottles I will make. Electric fish. Oh, it's a shot now. But like we're a little high in a danger little bracket for hemp. Yeah. Probably should search around low 20s again. Though I have seen them in this high level bracket. Just only from the shrines, not from the natural spawn ones. A lot of regen shrines though. I'll start hunting for some hemp ones later. But diamond's still not bad, but diamond's really good. And the Vernus mines are Puppy Cave. Ah. I'll take what I can get for right now. Well, I need to hunt for at least 2 of them. 3 of them I'll be happy, man, but 2 of them for right now. Wielded by the Force. A Force weapon scythe. Very interesting. Honestly, if I for my mag dev build, it's gonna be Ishpal's staff for a while, but if I get a sickle that has Force weapon on it, I'll be happy, man. Mind resistant. Hello, baby. Staff skill is useless to me. Sorry. Oh shit! Excuse me. No Mifu, no Mifu Nefu harem. No, my quote-unquote harem is just people that are actually good. I like this is a no nonsense party. Get the horse. Got the funny man Lomias. Defender Kidia, which has been buffed 5 times. Kidia has insane stats already, despite being a late bloomer. With 420 strength, 461 endurance, 592 dexterity. Because this was before Miss Creation was patched out on the stable build, so she got this thing happen to her 7 times. Elements to choose from. Yeah. What is this? Extra mag, nice. Extra mag's good for fast reload 26. Bless. We could probably bring in the Panzerfaust that I safeguarded. Probably bring the Panzerfaust that I was safeguarding. Including Bahamut with all our base meteor, yup. Let's see. 19.8. Oh, yeah, we got 40 right here. Okay, I can probably bring the Panzerfaust into the fold. The 5 mod slot Panzerfaust. Fast reload 27 is all I think I need. And rapid fire. 30 points is good enough. Now I need a barrel processing machine now. Damn. How do I make that again? You? Will you have it? I do. Oh, drafting table. Wood and nails, like always. Go down to... I've been listening to the other ones in a while. Actually, no, yeah, let's keep going. A little bit. Will you use the Panzerfaust more in actual combat or for wall demolishing? For impact, for actual combat. Impact damage is useful. So actual combat will be the main purpose for it. Problem is, do I give it to this guy? The Lomias. He does have Rapid Arrow 1 or 2. So he could be useful for that progress that I want. Let's test him out. We'll give it a test run. I have no breaking powder yet. Do I even have sulfur? I have 9 sulfur. Okay. For now, sulfur hunting is in the usual spots. Just enough to break. Hold on, ASMR. There's ASMR in the game. Apparently, that's gonna be AVG to look up for us, cause the dude's playing on nightly build. As for what Horome ASMR is gonna look like, that's for as of right now, that's up to the imagination. Cause we all know that Horome art, that Misaki art he posted a couple patches ago. I wouldn't put it past Noah to put something in like that in the game. Because he can. It is his game. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. The AoE impact damage, unlike single target barrier, it kills the kick. Yeah. But our guy's a bowman. I don't think the Panzerfaust will work for this man. He's losing a lot of hit value. A lot of hit value, actually. Actually, no, yeah, he's losing 70% hit value and 2 times damage mod. And all of his things are built around bow, not gun. So his main purpose is to do damage with impact. Do I not have breaking powder yet? I don't. Well, shit. I guess we're doing that now. But I took a little bit of a break. Ah, okay. So this might convince you to come back in. The thing I imagine Philip players ask for Kizuami and Obatos ASMR too. You don't say. Okay, 18. Wasn't there Jure ASMR as well? Or am I getting that wrong? Hold on. Yeah, Hodome ASMR. Wasn't there a whole lot more than that? Oh yeah. There's already Obatos ASMR in the game. In the nightly build. Nightly build already has Obatos ASMR. There's ASMR. There's a Jua ASMR. Yeah, there's in the current nightly build. There's Jua ASMR, Obatos ASMR, now Hodome. Also, the newest update for Nightly also adds in the Staff of Madness, which I don't know what it does. The Staff of Madness. Damn, there's nothing on the wiki. I get it. Sad days. Kill some rats? Aw. Come on, thank you. Will-O-Wisp, I hate it already. Evolved Quickling Archer? Uh-oh. Oh, he's dead. I was scared for nothing. 440 speed means nothing if you die in one hit. Alright, now let's call the allies. Now they're high level. Plan to make a high damage, high danger level base next. Try to do trader chest tourism for them. Ah. That's demon evocation and other stuff. Nice. Demon evocation is the only one that does things, right? That changes the base level. Besides leveling it up, obviously. Hell Dragon. Rarity, indeed. You know, I could just give the Panzerfaust to this guy. He doesn't have a ranged weapon yet. So he'll most undoubtedly use it. The Asura. Pork Rise reminds me of a Japanese YouTube video I watched yesterday when it's about skipping waves by surrounding yourself in tents and igloos to block monster path and line of sight to go AFK. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, but elite mobs will ignore that no matter what. Doesn't matter if you're in the line of sight or not. They will just ignore it and go through it. The regular mobs will undoubtedly make sense. They'll do that, but the boss mobs will not. They will just go right through those tents and break them. Not break them, but they'll put them into like an item container and then drop it. So it's good somewhat. But a good way to get bait. Tell you that. Oh. Kabochi. Kabochi 3 times. For sure, elite mobs can't dig through tents since they do work in the video. I don't know. I placed it down a tent in a dungeon, like on my second playthrough on accident. And the elite mob went through it and broke it. It didn't, like I said, it's indestructible, but it didn't. It got removed from the floor. I'm like, how the fuck does that make sense? So I don't know if that's been fixed as of recently, but as far as I'm aware, that's how it works. That you placing it down against elite mob, they'll just tear it down to a single zone to be picked up later. So the real point of the video is to get milk and jeans from Palmedium. Yeah, that makes sense. They're good, decent. They're decent for gunner builds. Those guys. So if you really want the best, actually not that. Yeah, if you really want the best gun, the best gun build milk, it's gonna be through Big Daddies, but they have reduced beat point generation, but they have a lot more stats to give out. And if you want the best Inquisitor milk, it's gonna be not the Inquisitor. It's gonna be what the hell's what's the word? Self-propelled guns are your best milk for Inquisitors. Because they have a lot of machines have a lot of willpower, and Inquisitors really need a lot more willpower than anything else. Cyclops is our boss? Oh no. Y'all are just taking him out, huh? Oh, it's raining. That's why they're able to take him out so quickly. Well, he is. Evolve Turkey with what? Intonation of mind, blessed be. amazing spell here. I could do something stupid, but I'm not going to. How you doing, Explorer? Normally I don't have time to watch live, but I wanted to ask questions. Also, thanks for the info of the game. Yeah, no worry, bro. Feel free to ask your question. That's kind of the point where I go live. I play the game, I talk about other random shit, but a lot of times there's a lot of people who have questions, and a lot of people here are willing to answer them as well. Not just me. Yeah, go right ahead. Don't worry about it. Go ahead and give me your question of sorts. The bee is our target. He's very, very tanky. He's dead. Alright, we're trying to get the fuck out of here. Yoink. Actually, I'll deal with the Panzerfaust later. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Panzerfaust will be built, but not right now. On your second run, it started with Earth God again. Okay, it's easy to level up. Yep, you are correct on all those things. 25 burgers. What the fuck happened here? Breaking powder is gone. Good. Not in here anymore. Pickpocket 29, hello? Amazing. But don't need it. Lightning damage 27 is not bad either, but again, don't need it. Is there any other NPC that can carry without complaint? No. There's only one NPC that can carry out. Actually, there's another one. It's the, you know that bard in Marsilia, that like tough looking bard guy? He has the same feat that allows you to carry stuff as does the Gold Knight does. So if you want to, you can recruit him. I'll go show you where he is as well. Give me a second. Yeah, Gilbert, yeah. Yeah, Gilbert has the feat. Let me go find out where. Let me go show you where he's at. He's in Marsilia right here. And Gilbert. Yeah, this guy. This guy right here. He's always here. If you want to recruit him, he has the same feat that gives you the no weightlifting penalty. Also, you are correct. Donna is correct. If you're using Obotos for the weightlifting requirement, yeah, you don't stay on for too long, or switch during the Noel festival on the 12th month, just so you don't have to deal with the penalty. He has the harshest penalty from converting. His iron ball weighs more, so it will kill you if you don't have enough weightlifting skill. This is where Gilbert's at. He's always here. If you want to recruit him, you not only have to get a higher charisma than his highest stat, but you also need to make sure you have high affinity, and you also need to beat him in combat. Can't beat him in combat, don't bother. because then you'll lose affinity, and then he'll make it harder to recruit later. Just get the high affinity immediately and call it a day there. Berries. Amazing. My first one did that, second run is demigod, so then you're fine. There's no worries then. He answered everybody's question. There is nothing to worry about. So is it possible? And no. Possible early game within your first 500 days of doing it. Yeah, you can probably do it. If you want to get a high enough charisma fast, get 3 sets of mushrooms. 2 of them being charisma potency, the other one being collagen. And you have to find stewed vegetable. The idea behind it is that you use the charisma potency mushroom twice, and the collagen mushroom once with any meat, or this by itself. And that's all you do. You get high charisma. Whoops. You get high charisma potency and level, because you have twice collagen here and creepy cute here with the inert ability from the mushroom and collagen. And again, any meat you want to do, you can do putit meat, because putit meat also gives you more charisma as well. So if you you gotta get this recipe. If you don't have this recipe at all, go over to your cutting board and make a bunch of mini salads until you're level 15. And then keep making more until you get the recipe for stewed vegetable. This item right here is the best early game food ever, because it allows you to put 3 of cultivated materials of yourself plus an extra, which is very good. Until you get late game where everything's a cultivated material, like this thing. But it's possible. The problem is that you actually have to beat him in combat, and he also gains allies in relation to how much allies you have in your party. So you're gonna have to beat him in combat to get them. The Elvers sort of got cut. Second run has a JP second run Moongate, which has tons of food to bring. Wait. Hold on. Hang on. Now I'm a little missing it. Hang on. Beats. Strength of Earth. Gilbert. Oh wait, Gilbert's. Gilbert's in Palmia. I'm a dumbass. Yeah, Gilbert's Palmia. I thought that was Gilbert. No, Gilbert's this guy. My fault. Yeah, Gilbert's this guy. He's this guy. Right here. He has Strength of Earth. My fault. There we go. Everybody gets food. For a third run, indeed. Yep. No worries. You just brush everybody. Let my teammates kill more. Oh yeah, I stole Ferris's sister from Mulvina, so now she's in here. And now I'm hungry. Since double third luck is hard to get any other way, yeah. Luck is hard to get. Are you gonna stop at the luck god? The benefit to get maximum benefit out of luck? Or are you gonna go somewhere else? The luck god gives you the maximum benefit out of the luck skill. Come on, game. You can do it. Survive. Thank you. Probably Wind God, since I'm using max allies for damage and tank. Ah, gotcha. Okay, fair enough. Let's start searching around for stuff and things. Shrine down here. My job is to steal stuff only and hopefully they don't kill too fast. Fair enough. Alright, get some hammers while I'm at it. I also learned breaking powder doing this with all these extra stuff here. Decisions. Okay, let me just set my base back up to this. I want to... Don't need to worry about anything else down here. Be sure to craft whistles a piece, then you can set... Yeah, exactly. Whistles a piece will be helpful for you. Because if they can't attack the enemy, they can't kill it. Probably Demigod. Plan on stealing Void Ring back from and run machines. Make Monty regret making you angry. This'll do. These low-level dungeons should suffice. I'm too fast on the horse for stealing. My allies catch up most of the time. Might have to give them all speed rings. Ah. Nature of being on a mount. You're always faster. Free holy water on the floor. Highly unusual. No point on writing if you're the fastest being on your team. That's true. That's what I did. On my fairy run, I never rode a mount. And again, my whole gimmick was to be the fastest one ever, so that probably has something to do with it. Yeah. Charisma, useless. But Slow Stealer doesn't exist? Slow Stealer. Being like targets that slow you down, they exist. But the slow debuff would affect you anyways, even if you're on a mount. Yeah. Me being slow, I can't steal well. Oh, yeah, you being slow is a problem. That means the enemies will be able to recognize you faster when that happens. Though again, increasing your stealth skill is also an option. Is also a very good thing to try to do. Yeah. Always try to make them slow and gravity. That gives you extra time. Because they have less speed than you. Hopefully less speed than you. By any grad. Yeah, there you go. If you don't want to cast spells yourself, you carry around rods that do the effects. I carry a bunch of gravity rods and a bunch of slow rods. Well, a bunch of silence rods. Because I don't want to deal with mages. Mages are the worst to fight. Or you can have someone else cast the spell for you. So finding somebody with gravity is hard. Unless they're part of the random Avengers that spawn in. Yeah, stealing is the best way to get loot, because you get more chances at it. And again, even if you don't use it, you can still just make money off of it. But it is the best way to get loot. Play the golem or snail who's overburdened all the time. Yep. Sorry for all those who are bad at the eyesight. They can't handle strobe. That I'm doing this, but this is the fastest way to get this done. A lot of things to go through, rod-wise. That's a meteor rod. I ain't touching that. Need to get more mag dev potency. More Mages Guild than I need to do. Oh my god, this is pain. Getting to level 3 is easy, but getting to level 5 is harsh. I do fire one underwater method for training. Died a few times though. Yeah, just stop shooting yourself just before you die and just meditate. 300 potency is achieved. How much do I have in here? A few. Have I been to the orphanage yet? Yeah, no. Better good to keep. Yep. Healing potions as well are also an option. I should probably have done this earlier, decreasing investment prices. Oh well. I probably should increase the amount of palulu that I can produce. A lot of stats here that I can utilize. And dexterity potency being a negative is not a bad thing at all. One, it's potency. Two, can curate better things with it. This food's amazing, by the way. Why I need to do more fishing. Oh, Lloydel, where are you at, bro? He's in here. Where'd you go? If you're still playing, I'm still playing all the way up for the next 4 hours, bro. I'll be here for a while. Oh, there he is. Fifteen Lloydel's limit, guys. We found Lloydel's limits, 15. He can't survive beyond that. He can't go for 15 rounds is Lloydel's limit. He has no more stamina, he's done. You can find and drag Lloyd on the bed and build more. Yeah, I know. I just don't like doing it like that. But that's funny. But 15's Lloyd's limit. It's hilarious. I don't think I've checked this month at all for the boats. Probably should. For the month's over. Boat? Okay, hold on. Death by Snoo Snoo. Well, he didn't die because he wouldn't let me touch him anymore. Very expensive boat, if you'd ask me. You can make a very high density magic potency food here, huh? Oh, money. No other reason, money. Oh, I read all this then. It's higher than most real men. So you're saying Lloyd was better than average? We got a boss chair too. $89 here, not bad. But you've been active long enough. And boat's now level 72. Good for me. But we can also make that better. Through the power of potency. Or potency, my ass. When I talk about hammer. I believe I had some hammers that I don't care for. Scale being one of them. Control magic's always good. $65 now. Good. Making extra money now. $13 days. All right, let's continue searching around for hammers. I need to find the hammer. Memory card? Hello? Bone hammer, useless to me. That's my Spiral King. Oh. Gave me a crystal hammer. Does it change? No. Crystal's pretty good for material. Oh, 2 dungeons at a time is a good enough spot to go back and drop things off. Also a good time to expand the blueberries. Mischief? Huh. I have plenty of these rods, not gonna worry about it. The berries must be profitable, exactly. All for the name of profit. Don't know why. Oh, stone rubble. I'm like, what the hell is that? Still, the berries have not encapsulated everything here. Which is very funny. We can make another sound resistance piece. If we so desire. I'm pretty sure there is another one that has some good... There it is. This one has some decent sound resistance. 4. This one also has some decent sound resistance. Another piece. Eventually, you'll say thank you very much for profits. Oh my god. Sound funnel. Saving that. He's asleep, right? That he is. Oh, he woke up, asshole. How you doing, Raul? Your 34th snail tourist over an explosion of hot guy. I mean, last night that any explosion can be diffused by getting themselves wet. Yes. Yes, that is very true. Anything that explodes can be diffused by being wet. No questions asked. Oh, excuse me. You know, I have plenty of meat here. I might. Oh my god, I got a lot of meat here. Let's just fucking use it. Now I have to start all over again. The pain of permadeath, I know all too well, friend. I know all too well. Oh. Potion toss and water cans are essential, yep. Yep. The pains of permadeath. Something we all have to live with. Eventually. Ice ball spells. Yeah, ice ball is a good idea. Ice arrow is also a good idea, but ice arrow and ice ball need to be high level to function as a wedding tool. Because the what effect is applied based off the damage, surprisingly. That gas is a thing. Give me a second. Okay, never mind. Problem solved. $400. Let's do 200. Flip on it. Now let's do the rest of it. Oh. Let's see. And everybody gets 16.
One that we all must take.
And if you have an ally that casts meteor, having ice balls are very important to you. Exactly! Because it gets rid of all the damn fire.
And you see it.
And else? See what?
White shores. And beyond. A far green country.
16 plus 3.
SubNPC.
That isn't so bad.
No, it isn't.
And no, you can have that. Alright, everybody's gonna have food for 2 months. Fuck you. Who has my meal? You? Yes, you do. Quick save, quick load, find out what the meal is made of. Find it funny that Demitas has the fluffy coat. Might this spell not be a thing since nails to the low magic points? Yeah. You can still make it work. You have mana optimization, you can still make it work. All a matter of commitment. You're cursed. Cringe. Music. Stop. Why? There we go. $200. Oh, 200 nutrition. A lot of meat. Grizzly bear, whole bear. A lot of meat. Post. Honestly, ice arrow is pretty good. If you want a tool for wedding targets without much of an issue, ice arrow is a good alternative. But it's single shot, targeted, and they have higher base damage than ball spells altogether. It's still good. It's still pretty decent. But 200, let's go. Chunky food. A lot of nutrition. That's the thing. That's not the highest nutrition I've seen from lunchboxes. I've seen like 250. Not for me. I've seen someone else made that 250. Just insane. Very highly dense meals. Buy me a hemp hammer. I need one. Okay, holy water works too. I have mutation, cringe. I didn't get that on death yet. Oh wow. Yeah, you have 200 affinity for your party members or your residents, and they'll give it to you for free once in a while. It's good because it's free. It's a free meal. But a single hemp hammer will make everything easier. Death by snooze is more common for Succubus to over distribute larvae in the entire towns. Yup, I would know. 33rd run, death by dismantling leaves. 100 of them. Oh, wow. Yup. That will do it. Over dismantling will also do it. Also quite common. Karoshi, third most common death given is the Kai after Truckcoon in second game. I need to get an artist in my base eventually. Just a couple artists, like 2 or 3. So they can give me a bunch of books. Actually, no, probably like a whole base of them, like I did last time. I need to get their books so I can drink myself to death at Hillfolk, trying to look charismatic for the recruit. That recruit, whoever trying to recruit, just sees some random dwarf come up to him and say, "Hey, I want you to join me." He's like, "Uh-huh." Conks over mid discussion. He's like, "What the fuck?" That must have been a hell of a day for that guy. Someone trying to recruit him to his party, and he just conks out mid-conversation. That's a panel. Let's see. Let's finish it over to we're gonna be happy little boozer. By Corpy Clanny. I don't know how you pronounce that. Another wyvern. Don't worry, I don't care about you, wyvern. Fuck you. Die. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oi! Stop moving! Thank you, bro. Did he? He did it again. That's a pretty safe bet, yeah. Oh shit. Wait. Oh shit. Wait, hang on. Go back. Just I'm not gonna take chances. I'm just gonna pick them all up. No chances taken on this section. So I want to make 5 just to put one away for later. You have to sun lap that. Yeah, I know. I forgot. All right, now we got a generator. Works for me. The thing I always make my farm in the greenhouse once I have sunlands. I'll have it die from Emerald Heart. I was gonna do it, but I went out today, so I didn't do it. Oh, ain't that some shit? Works for me. All right, back to business, guys. Maybe put this away before I break it. Need to use that for later. Man, I need a lot of sun. Not a lot of sun. I need a lot of hammers. Holy shit. Need a lot of hammers. Holy crap. Wait, give me that back. I want it. The plight of any playthrough. No speed, no hammers. Also, I have no vines, do I? Nope. I'm out. No vines! Yay! As usual. Did I break the second one? I did. Okay. Now the bears will keep making profit to the winner, and the farmer would be a higher hazard. My current character, she walked in there instead of crying. I wonder if underwater dungeons will provide double stripe shrine already. All right. Dungeon shall provide. Knew I left out one. That has nothing I care about. Give me a hammer game, please. Need one to start so I can feed my entire party without issue. The other ones will be for crafting stuff. How you doing, Lamai? It's been a while. Welcome back. An evolved SPG? You're not anymore. He's dead. As you two are. Did Izizzle show up yet? I did kill Izizzle, yes. Or Odazizzle, I should say. Odazizzle's dead. I stole his funny staff and gave it to the handmaiden. Very good equipment. Good for a maid playthrough. 42 mana missions, very good. Right now, I'm hunting for a hemp hammer. Hopefully, I can find one. Hey, Charlie, really? I'm disappointed. Even now, he still makes me bleed. No hammer again. Sad days. Fireplace, finally! Another recipe I don't have. So they only finished the boss, but did not update his appearance yet? No. I mean, they kind of did. The portrait is not the same portrait as the old one. Like, hang on. Let me change appearance. Unique's on? It's not the old Odazizzle or Izizzle. Where is it? Now that Odazizzle is bonkable, I wonder how long until Frisia and Ultima show up. Who knows? Let's see. It's not this portrait. This is Izizzle. Odazizzle is the other one. Where is it? Odazizzle is one of the newer ones. This one? No, it's Machine. Yeah, this is still Izizzle. Odazizzle is... Where the fuck is he? There it is. This is Odazizzle right here. That's Odazizzle right there. This guy. So this is still the same. But this is the one that's used for the boss. So I think they're two different things. For all intents and purposes. Hello? Raw food force weapon? Hello? Game gave me a bone for something I don't want. I have plenty of those. I don't need any more. Holy rods! Why do I have so many? I have plenty of these. Holy crap. I have so many rods. Holy shit. Oh, more stealth. Is that all of them? Yes. Raw food for limit sounds like a look it should be nutrient. The powerhouse of whatever the fuck it wants to be. Anyway, we're saving that for later. Force weapons are good. Good enough. You know, it's very funny. I have not been to the Yeet Cave yet once. So just now. But this is the first floor. Mitochondria, the powerhouse of the cell is probably what you're trying to say. Yeah, well, I know. I was trying to read the damn thing. I don't. You put an L in there. I'm like, Myrochlorina? I'm like, what? Like, what is that? I'm like, I don't care what it's called anymore. I just. He spelled that because he spelled Myrochlorina. I'm like, hold on. What the fuck does that mean? I didn't bother reading it. Well, I read it, but I didn't bother pronouncing it correctly. So I'm like, whatever. Blitz through the enemy. Wow, nothing here. All right, Vernus Mine, we're moving up. Double book shrine, not bad. Wait, I never heard of the first one. Hold on, what is that? Oh, oh, yeah. Meaty chlori. Ah, wait. Midichlor. Oh, I'm like, what? I'm like, I have no idea what that is. I don't watch enough Star Wars to know. Probably why I'm like, what is this? I just looked it up now, and it's exactly what you said. Armor Shrine, must have. Unknowns. Okay, book shrine. Mani shrine? Ah. finger, teeth left, that bad. As long as there's your organelle that connects to the host via the sword. Like, psycho organelle before what it keeps. Okay. Gotcha. That makes more sense now. Gotcha. So it just finds a host and it just gives it to them? That's very funny. Sad, no books. Alright, next permanent dungeon zone, which will be the mill. I wonder if it's edible though. First question every human being asks is the thing, can we eat it? Can we eat it in it? Does it taste like chicken? That'd be a hilarious story. Get out of here. Next, Cursed Manor. Oh! The good thing I see this luck statue. I forgot to use my wish. New wish is acquired. The good thing I remembered via that. Give me a freaking hammer. What's the wish plan? I don't know. We're still pretty early on getting Innos hearts. I'll probably start getting Innos hearts after day 4,000. And I'll grab the 5 we need, and then I'll stop there and go back doing the equipment shit. Give me a second. Still have not taken the wish from the Cursed Manor yet, so that's also a backup. Wish for a hand hammer? I don't think you can do that. Can you wish for a hand hammer? I don't think you wish for material hammers. I wish we could. Or can we? I don't know. If we can wish for material hammers, I'll abso-fucking-lutely do that. That saves me the hassle of having to search for one. I could try it. I don't think it was gonna work. Alright, next line of thinking, the Minotaur Nest. A Big Daddy's in the room. Extermination. Oh, I'm out of space. No matter. Ah, so many books to read. Always check them because you never know when you get random bonuses that you want, like alchemy. HEI, holy shit. Oh, well, that hurts me really bad. It only hurts me, so I don't care. Oh shit. Another ice bolt? Are you kidding? Okay, you know what? Hold on. Goodbye, friendo. Alright, all these routes finally gone. Holy shit. Alright, let's go do the wish. Alright, let's was it hammer? Yeah, as I thought. Let's try. Oh. We can get an iron material hammer. Okay, I didn't do anything. Nope. And it's always iron, pretty sure. Yep, it's always iron. Okay, so we can't get a material hammer, just not the one we want. Unless we want an iron. What about? Nope. Okay. I'm trying to be. Nope. Okay. I'm trying to be clever. It's not working. Let's see then. Sad, yeah. It's only iron. How you doing, Clip? Oh, wait. I need a... what you call it? Scroll. Identify. There it is. That works out. You guys wishing for hammers, limited iron, yeah. What about Windows capes? Ooh. Okay. Not so bad. Of celestial nuclear synthesis. The undecided returns, like always. Do I want Vindel's cape for any reason? I'm trying to think. I don't need it for the ether protection, like, at all. 64 strength meat? Nice! Yeah, it is worth it. I could go another speed ring. Wouldn't be a bad shout. Could go decorative gloves again as well. They were somewhat replace these, but these are good for the value. Ooh, armored boots. Trying to think. I could do another boat. I could do a boat just to get my stuff going. Or I could do a dual saber. Hold on. How you doing, Sada? What's up? Unless Ketchup was involved, yup. And again, vampires have it pretty good. To be honest with you. Actually, I can do canes. Hold on. Vampires have it pretty good, or like super quick. Yeah, let's do canes. So I can get my hand made in the best cane in the game. Sound damage. 5 mod slots or bust is what we're looking for. Impact damage is also an option. Don't we both have the seasoniness lot? Get to it, yeah. If you're doing Dragon Burgers are your best slot stuff for like that, then you can do 3. Do a cane. I have 20. Wait, where is it? I have 21 cat saliva to work with this. Give it to me, game. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Dragon cheese or your ketchup, so. Man, 3 mod slots? It's cringe. Like, actually, what is this? Okay, this is back to 4. 4 is not bad. 5 mod slots, mind damage. Okay, we're okay. We have found the water fountain that changes things. I make mistake of selling all the way fame now all dungeon to 2 level. That's why if you're gonna sell your fame, always craft high level maps before doing it. That way you can get your fame level back up. Always craft maps before you do that. That's what I did. I have level 166 maps, level 177 maps, and I've been using that to level my fame back up. Give me the sound damage, please. Ellie's blood pack and sucking blood gives double stats in comparison. Any ingredient with 10 strength will have 20 stacks instead of the blood. Yeah, but vampires have it so good once once they find good targets to remember. I have 4 feat points. Holy crap. Game, just give me the 5 or 6 mod slot sound damage cane, please and thank you. Cut damage is very nice, but sound damage is what I'm looking for, thank you. Impact damage is also nice, but 5 mod slots are nothing. I'm sorry. I got 20 saliva to go through. I need to get absolutely amazing. 25 Vorpal. Oh, mama. That's good. Hit mod is not bad. And again, Handmaid's gonna have a high willpower skill anyways. Especially when I get a better version of her later. Ooh, 25 rapid fire. If I didn't care about anything else, that would have been nice. Darkness damage hit value. Yeah, vomit maxing astronomy with bloodsuck. Costs less than super duping food investment. Yup. Vampires have it very, sort of easy. In that, once you do find that miraculous food meal, they're pretty good. They don't have to go much anywhere else. And the funny thing is, you might get the miraculous food meal not from the enemies you'd expect it to. Isn't it random all the time? What the meals are on spawn. You can also use bloodsuck as an offensive tool too if you want to, which is very funny. The game? I'm asking, please. Just give me sound damage, please. I've seen every other element but sound. I've seen cut damage so many times. Holy crap. My high willpower is actually very noticeable with it, too. Holy damage, asshole. Cut damage again. God dang it. Give me the sound damage cane I'm longing for. Nerve damage, wow. Nerve again. Impact will be nice if Speaking of being blood, do not do it when Ashla and Fiamma can see you. They will turn hostile even if you're sucking blood from a random neutral duck. That's like, what? The duck is a part of my party. You sure about it? The duck remains free of your nonsense, vampire. Get in with the holy damage. It's fun. I find it hilarious that they're super cool with you being a vampire, but the second you start sucking blood of an animal, you're like, oh no, that's not happening, bro. You are beyond redemption. We will exterminate you as the monster you are. Man, this is okay. New zone. Chaos damage. All right, that's new. Wonder if the tool set randomized again. And I find it funny that Fiamma and Ashlet are totally cool with you being vampires in the immediate, but they can't. Touching something is verboten. Okay, I wanna do wish, please. Not that. Impact damage again, but the impact damage was 5 mod slots. I would have been a very happy man. I would have taken that. Impact damage bypasses the confusion and the confusion resistance off of equipment, and it was 5. Like, sound damage is in the rotation here, but if this was 5, I would take it. 5 is what I'm looking for, and seeing as that it's in the rotation here, I'll be a happy man if I get lucky. I did not get lucky. The sound damage is here. At first, but the second they see you blood, it's like exterminates the chupacabra. Poison damage 5 mod slots. Cringe. We have our fountain of hopefully sound damage. Give it to me, game. Sound damage will make my life easy against everybody, including God. God has no resistance against muddle. Ether damage. That's actually terrifying. No. I just want 5 mod slots and be on my happy way. Then I give hunger of slaughter to sound handmaiden, and then she will be, let's just say, doing a lot of sound damage. And a lot of sound damage is good. Man, you suck. Holy crap. Chaos is also very funny, but no. Again with the 3 and the 4s. Just give me the 5 and the sound, please. Sound or impact? Impact damage I'll take as well. Impact damage I will absolutely take. Because it does apply dim as well. Just not as a good, not as a good rate, but I will still do the effect that I want. Especially when I give it, again, hunger for slaughter. That's infinitely gonna be good things. On the other hand, they're all okay with you do it, though they're not valid target for listening, and some of the game will let me suck them. Probably because they're your allies, which is again odd, but like you say, but I don't know. It's only neutrals or enemies, which is very funny. You can only go, it's like some unwritten rule or some shit's like I can't touch my own guys. Nether damage, wow. You would think that the idea of a vampire getting people in their territory would be for the purposes of blood sucking, but I guess not in this game. In this game, vampires are, let's just say, lawful neutral. They'll do it, but not to their own people, and they will follow the law if they get caught. So, very funny. Yo, seriously, what the magic damage? Excuse me? Wow. Again with magic damage. Ammo recovery 65. That would have been a nice option. Press shift when using the ability to turn off the option where you can turn it off. Oh. On. Oh yeah, considering it's also effective as a hostile thing. Interesting. Let's try that. Ah, interesting. We're learning things now. It's always good to learn things. Because when I do my vampire run, that would be something I'll have to remember. Oh, seriously, where is this 5 mod slot impact sound damage? Where is it? Just give it to me, game. I have 20. I have 20 black cat saliva. I just want 1 cane. And I can't go anywhere else until I'm done. Because it's the end of the year. And if I don't use it now, I lose another wish. And losing 3 wishes in this game is a very bad thing. So just give it to me, game. Give me the 5 mod slot. Okay, I asked for silent damage, not darkness damage. I appreciate you giving me 5 though. 5 is nice, thank you. But give me the combination of glory here, please. Also, guys, how do you change your name on your weapons? Or is that not a thing? I swear I heard it somewhere you could do that. Ah! I did hear about that as well, yes. So I wonder, do they have to reach that threshold first before you can do that? Just like Succubus, yeah. My god, this is pain. Cold damage again. Fire damage again. That's primary elements, this one. More ammo recovery again. I swear I never have it this bad when I'm trying to find canes. Holy crap. This is probably the worst time I've ever had finding canes. I can steal that. Okay, so sound damage is still on the menu in this line. Give it to me in the form that I want it to be. I don't find kind very often at all. That's why I wish for them. 5 mod slots, sound damage, impact damage is what I like. Because you barely, like I said, you barely find canes at all. Or railguns, or good ARs with high mod slots. Well, then again, the guns are a lot more easier to come by because enemies have guns and they have them of quality sometimes. But canes, good luck. You're never finding a cane. Only in like boss drop loot you'll find a cane. It's worthy of time. And maybe, just maybe, you get that lucky god roll. Only giving custom or thing, I had weird shit like Swiss cheesemaker or the bunk. Yeah, I'm on day 400 of my vampire. I found 1 cane so far. Yep. Yeah. Finding canes at all is a punishment. And I wonder if that's by design, because again, I find sound damage, hunger for slaughter, 5 mod slot cane is, let's just say, busted. I say it's busted. Perma, yeah. Because the idea of applying muddle to most targets at will is pretty good, if you ask me. That's why I'm hunting for it. Okay, we got another 5 mod, but again, it's useless damage. Sound damage again. It's 4 mod slot. I have to have 5 to future-proof myself immediately. Especially when I go into the above 200 again. Above 200 dungeons are gonna require this oh, whoops. Clicked F11 by mistake. Having 5 mod slot will future-proof my cane. 6 would be better, but 5 is good. Enough. 4 is not enough. I need 5. So I can get 2 rapid fire and 3 ammo recovery onto the weapon. And then the handmaiden will have it. Hunger Slaughter will be used, and she will be doing all the damage forever. For the debuff. Her damage doesn't really matter. All that matters is application of the thing. And she has good mag dev potency as well, which is good for me. She is a demon, and she's also a priest. So I'm gonna have to search for good milk in the future versions of herself to get good mag dev going. So it's a little better. Or just increase her willpower. Make it my life a little easier and just enhance mag dev via equipment. Yeah, I might do that. I might just increase her willpower baseline. Paladin milk, maybe. Paladin or demon milk, whichever comes first. Probably her own milk would be the best option. Okay, I'm getting sound damage again all of a sudden. But nothing I want. I do hate this, by the way. Okay, I can just do that instead. Man, this sucks. Cut damage 10. You know, okay, I'll just settle for 4 at this point. I'll just settle for 4 at this point. I'm not gonna be here for an hour finding canes. Luckily, the instant wish is good. Make things a little easier, but it's still pain having to input this code every time. And now that I want 4 mod slots as a baseline, I'm still not getting it. Jesus Christ. Nether, wow. Ether. Give him rat. What's how you doing? What's up? Welcome to the stream, bro. If you have any questions, if you have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. Can we extract those plus 50 sound damage to charge for another cane? No, those are inert. It stays with the cane, and it'll always be with the cane. That's why it's so hard to get canes. Oh, whoops. F11 again, my fault. You sadly cannot do that. If the sound damage is on a weapon, a melee weapon, then yes. But honest, worth it when it happens successful, though. Yeah, I just don't want to bore you guys by doing this, and I can't switch it off till later because end of the month or end of the year. So I have no choice but to be here. I would have done it earlier, but I was away. I was watching a movie. Guys, organized mostly all my questions have been answered from your videos. Nice. I'm glad my videos are of use in making your life easier. Because it is a lot of information. Okay, you know what? Let's go to a different zone. No. If you can extract if you're extracting it from a weapon, it can only go onto a weapon, not on a cane. Like you can't put elemental damage onto guns, for example. You can have elemental bullets, but not elemental damage. First, canes don't accept runes. They accept mod kits, yeah. A bit of year in Elona and a bit of experience from 101. Oh, okay. So you're a person from the first game. Congrats. So even though the task you were ahead of you was daunting, you were already playing a game that's in many cases similar to it already. The idea of having to work hard at the getting your thing going is not lost on you. Good. My God, this is getting a little infuriating. This sucks so much. Okay, you know what? New zone, Mercilia. They have 6 freaking, what do we call it? First off, go here. Learn the zone. All right. Okay, works for me. Work on seeing the new content sent in. Ah, okay. But we got our target. Fucking finally. Mind you, this is the only cane that I got from the wild. But now we have something like this. And it's Ruminous too, which is good. Hit value's high. Make use of that. But immediately we got what we wanted. or somewhat. I'll take what I can get. Ammo recovery, huh? You could use more. I'll have to find more mod slots for her. That's requiring me a gunsmith in the future. $210 gold. Probably should utilize it. Is this area consumed entirely? No, it's not. Oh. Whoops. Why are the trees being taken out? Hello, game? Ah, that makes more sense now. Dirty War Mage didn't want to lead into anything too core to game. Ah, okay. Yeah, it makes Dirty War Mage is probably your best bet. Probably one of the easiest classes to get into as well. Oh yeah, I already cut everything down. Is there any more to cut down? Oh, there's plenty more to cut down. Holy shit, never mind. Yeah, the food growth rate is probably is the reason why. No gimmick, but it gets the job done exactly. Be able to see what I want moving forward as a character. Yeah. Empty out all this. How much fertility I got? 200. And Corewoods. Corewoods all I gotta work with. I'll need to learn the food stuff that's the first is growing and then seed development. Yeah, you're gonna be the best to figure that out. Yeah. Having 2,000 sugar is a lot. Yeah, a lot of the food stuff for like God Eats is all influenced by burgers. And, well, not all of it, but a good portion of it is burgers and a lot of fish involvement. Especially lively variations of the fish, like whales and sharks. Dragon burgers are still on the list, like always. Let's see. Though if you're willing to source almost every ingredient yourself, you can actually do some crazy stuff with the chef's hat. The chef's hat changes the first ingredient of every recipe. Very good for making food that is harder to make. Like right now, I'm making blessed food, and having the same effect as a Journey character. Meta build a roleplay for the fun. Are you asking me, Donna? Or are you asking Rat? Here, fix the problem that I have currently going. Under works. I was actually giving we wouldn't answer to. Oh, what was they? You already know my next build, which is gonna be the golem witch build, which I'm gonna be obviously annoying people. So it's more of a meta build, kind of sort of. I'm not using golem like executioner, but like still. Yeah, I already gave the spoilers. Yeah, my vampire mag dev build is gonna be the mid max, the shame with a little bit of gimmicks involved. And that's gonna be a very interesting one because I'm playing a sword stage again, and it's been a little bit that I played one. Alright, let's make some little bit of money with all this sugar wine. Man, they can't do doing vampire things early game. Me when they're sleeping, I don't care. The harmless duck is my target. They won't notice. If anything, I just go outside the base and do it there. Find something there. Plenty of animals out there that would actually love to be just consumed. Oh my god. A lot of blessed sugar wine. Holy shit. Good for money, but it's good for me because I can make blessed egg laying potions. If and when I can do that. So I'm going to save a bunch of those for the future. Probably like 500. Having a large access of blessed alcohol without having to go through multiple different storage containers is very good for me. Also, enchanted headgear and with head protection is so rare that I never found it. Not becoming a daywalker. You found one, yep. Or be that guy that has that refuses to learn from burning in the sun, and just keeps spamming Mist of Darkness everywhere, and then using it as a freaking jump point for like avoiding lava. No, bad form gives sunlight immunity, yep. At least Mist of Darkness now is more useful than when I used it. I went through 140 pieces of logs to burn all of this sugar into Sugar 1. Oh, there you go. Fix that problem. Thank God. Ah, the horse gave me something. Mr. Darn is always useful since in Elona, though. It's his unpredictability. Well, and when I used it in my Magic Mastery playthrough, it literally just gave accuracy debuffs against either yourself if you were the one hitting someone in it, or the enemy when someone's trying to hit you in it. I mean, it's useful there, but like it's so impractical. Now it's like, oh hey, just make sure you touch it, and you will gain stealth and your vampire immunity to the sun, which is very good. The unpredictability of it made no difference to me because I can always just spam it in a location, and that will just spread out to a 5x5 grid anyways. So it's mostly just functionality for me than anything else. Oh, we have a fairy adventurer egg, I think. No, not a fairy adventurer. It's the dirty tourist one that I saved. Interesting. Oh yeah, this adventurer that I found, or I made an egg of. She has mono burn, so we have our mono burn of use case right here. Thank God. You totally make use of that. So the other person has critical healing, critical wounds, which is needed for our defender boy in the future. And then we have her for mono burn. And now I'm hoping to find a mage doing this. A mage with a race that makes sense. Chaos shaped farmer, holy shit. Yilderna tourist. Yilderna paladin. Intonation of light. Sound funnel, Gorefest, lightning ball. Okay. Intonation of light is very good on a paladin. Holy shit, that's amazing. Sadly, I don't need a paladin. So we're moving forward. Berserk on a lich with hero and soundbolt. Hello? No. Hillfolk Paladin, okay. Light Flare, hello? We're gonna find some interesting abilities here doing this. Hillfolk War Mage, alright. Sound Arrow, Ice Bolt, Ice Arrow, eh. Oh, no, you don't. I want to listen to this. Back here. Stay on. Who are you? Snail Gunner. No. Actually, that's actually so insulting, in fact. Goodbye. That is very insulting. Ella Gunner. Oh, his appearance also changed. Hillfolk Archer with Poison Arrow. Interesting. He's got very good, useful abilities that fit in with his domain, Poison. Yerla's Archer, okay. Marksman bonuses are useful. Chaos Ship Inquisitor. Oh my god. Hillfolk War Mage with Eye of Mana. Alright. Blood Flare. I like this so much because it's actually just fun to see what kind of abilities you can get. Snail Inquisitor with Blade Storm. Okay, that's just funny. Chaos Shape Executioner with Impact Ball. Death Funnel and Cure Critical Wound. Holy shit. Chaos Shape Executioner is a build that I plan on doing eventually. Max body parts, only one character in the party. That was interesting. Ildurna Executioner. Chaos Sage Sword Sage. I wish Sword Sage was useful on NPC characters, other than the ability that they can actually do, but whatever. Lich Warrior. Very interesting. A mixed mash, but whatever. Actually, what am I doing? I don't need to do this right now. These guys can wait till I get the milk. What am I doing? Hold on. I don't need to do that right now. I have to wait to get the good milk for her. But you guys are full. I want you gone then. Dang, this B engine starts made me think I got rickrolled. Well, it's not a rickroll, friend. When you self-rickroll yourself, does that make me the rickroller now? I haven't rickrolled someone in years. Ooh, regeneration and meditation. That's actually an awesome ability. Let's take a few off the top. That'll do. And this will be what we do for now. So I get more space. And B... Oh, your secretary does not have it yet. Ah, sad days. Probably should fix that. I forgot to ask, what's a good time to do Awakening of Bond? I don't know what time 12. Awakening of Bond should be done as soon as possible. Well, I don't know why. Awakening of Bond should be done as soon as possible because of Awakening of Bond's effect on boosted experience gain. It's 50% XP bonus gained, which is insane. So if you have Awakening of Bond, do it as soon as possible. I'd probably go do that for this guy, but I don't have another cat ball, which is sad. Yeah. Yeah, do it as soon as possible. I've been slacking on it because it's not part of the memory that I should utilize it for, but you should do it as soon as possible. It is very good. 50% XP gain is insane. Especially it's meant to help out characters like people who are affected by Awakening of Bonds anyways. The idea is that those guys are harder to get to the points where gene manipulation becomes vital. Oh, that's actually a lot easier. Holy shit. It didn't list it in the notes section of characters only fondness is something game. Oh yeah, well, if you go to a character that has the late bloomer effect, it will tell you when you're ready to do it. Like right here, I have not done Awakening of Bonds yet on Lomias here. And so when I go to this growth tab on his info page, it will hover over here. It'll tell you the conditions for Awakening of Bonds have been met. So that's why you gotta do it. There's two conditions. You need to be You need to have high affinity. You need to have them in your party for 365 days. I think in your parties, either in your party or in your base. And Banish has a name. Yeah, that's the cat you capture with the cat ball. That is the cat you need to bring to the Garden Keeper. Yeah, where the hell am I made at? Oh, I might be hitting the wrong spot. Alright, hit it. I kind of done them on vampire ability before I bought a cooker at home. So about sad days. Yep, that's what I need to do. I need to start making a whole bunch of them. Cats take up food animal room. Not sure the game maker likes or hates cats. Even cat A's have a cat jacket on it. Well, the idea is that there's a cat sister in the game that's good for charisma building. So the penalty, but you can totally deal with it. All right, good enough for me. Oh yeah, she's new. Where is she? Ah, I can't do anything there. Sad does. How's our farmers doing for right now? The good ones, anyways. These guys don't have a bed yet? Excuse me? Oh. Felines in general, such as saber-tooth tigers and lions, have the cat teeth. Yeah, they do. Let's sell some honey wine. Except for the good stuff. The good stuff stays with me. As Nirvana feet, I got the anatomy with the farming with the whip of love. Ah, yeah, it's yeah, changing their skills up so they gain more, so they gain the required skills. Yeah, that makes sense. As you should do that. $900, insane. Speaking of cats, it's kind of funny that my vampire character sucks a Putin next to the hostile lion. They get there because the Putin tastes like a cheer to you. Oh my god. Wow. The game hates your existence for trying. I have 5 of these books now. I think. 6 of these books. No, good. That gives me 24 points with her. How many do I need? 100. The Elias jail is seeing me drink milk that tastes like it sure do you, and then it gets aggroed. Getting closer to being admitted to the Thieves Guild. That's true. Was hostile to begin with. The new Undead Burn is sort of annoying with the mansion girl summons. Yeah. Something you're going to have to deal with. I just touched them one time and they die. I should bring her to the fold now. Army for War Quest. Barely watch them burn. A stone heart is required to have the army roam free in daylight. Ah. Well, I got 9 more of these now. Free love potion. How many of these boxes do I have now? 7. I have 7 of these boxes. You know what? I'm gonna open them. How do newbie undead deal with that? Good luck. Oh hey, I got the feather. I get the feather healing. Nice. Wait, I make the tree here. Ah, carpenter table. Okay. Turn it back for that. Hey, other items were undead, just bear with it. Yeah. You're gonna have to deal with it. It protects you from vampires? Hold on, what? Hello? Or stay in a cave and never touch grass. as a vampire would, or undead would. But I didn't ever know that the figurine of Jerde has... Holy shit, did not know that. Interesting. I wonder if my carpenter skill will be utilized here. No. Oh well. Does dragon scale help? No. Wait, yes. The fire damage will be less, but you'll still be burning. Until you get full immunity, that is. Once you get full immunity, then you're having fun. It wouldn't matter at that point. Though getting full fire immunity as an undead is a little bit harder because you have negative fire resistance as it is. Yeah. Unless you're unless you're gonna be kitted out with at least... I'm trying to do the math, hold on. 5 dragon scale equipment, all enhancement 5. Yeah. You're gonna do enhancement 5 pieces of dragon scale, you can do that, but if you're not gonna do enhancements, you need 8, which is basically everything. Being with the fire and sunlight, having the flaw makes them more interesting to carry, yeah. You can get 25 pretty easy with moon gates. Well, yeah. Moon gates make everything easier. For the other game. Late game, moon gates are actually just not used. Well, late game, depending on who you're building as. If you're playing as a person that requires ammunition for ranged weapons, then yeah, moon gates are very powerful. But if you're playing as anything else that doesn't require ranged weapons via ammunition, moon gates are not really useful. Like, at all. Because, like, all the good equipment you're going to have is already there. It's like, there's no reason. I have 20. Oh, hang on. Okay. I have 20 chances of getting a single piece of food item. Hold on. This deluxe cake. Ooh. I have all the even if it has all the food in the game you can break. Yeah, because I don't care for that. I don't need any of the food. The food makes no difference to me. I played with Moongates for like my first 3 playthroughs, and after that I stopped. How you doing, ABG? What's up? Congratulations on the Dragon Scale. Also, have you found any information upon our new ASMR bits that are in the nightly build? Any idea what they mean? Do I have gingerbread? I don't have gingerbread man. Oh. Any of the ASMR? Good. Thank you, bro. Give me the gingerbread men, please. I want all recipes learned. There it is. And as for this thing, I don't think you can learn anything from it anyway, so can't be sold. All right. If I can't sell it, I'm gonna break it. I have no reason to keep it around. I'm running out of potion bottles. Oh no. He nerfed that fast, didn't he? You finding it already remote? Wait, what? Damn. I guess I could put it in here. As long as I'm careful, it shouldn't matter. Man, I need more sun crystals. Holy crap. Found on furniture merchant, but he took it as an ultra rare. Oh, that's how you get it. Damn. I thought it was just a thing you have to find like a music tape or something. Never mind. Actually, now that I think about it, when I say music tape, that's probably a bad idea. Oh, turtle. Sorry, bro. You're the only one asleep right now. It was easy to find furniture merchant, but he I already read that. Never mind. Ooh, fixed quality, nice. I'll take that. I don't know what happened here, but I'm not gonna clean it up. If you spot anything better tip, I'll let you know, but the player got super rarity. Maybe because the further got to turn it up. Oh, it's right. Lightning bolt? Nerve bolt? Hello. Where's our exit? Exit is not spotted. There's a Minotaur in here, excuse me. Right out of nowhere. Ooh, silver? Yes. Silk. Ooh. Silk. How can I utilize that now? Ah, that's how I can utilize it. Works for me. Oh. There's bamboo in my base. Wait, get that out of there. Good. More of those, the better. How do you get the seed for that? You just break bamboo, or if you break bamboo as a withered seed, the withered tree, you get the seed. But if you also get bamboo as like the vegetable, you just plant it and it'll grow. Very funny. You can get 2 different seeds for the single plant. Searching for a hammer is a task in futility. Wait, futility? No, what the hell's the? I thought futility is not the right word. Hold on, what's the word I'm looking for? Whatever. I'll think of the word some other point. Ever seen a fully grown bamboo, not to withered? Well, yeah, because bamboo is mostly spotted as a small plant. Almost always spawns like that. Anytime I look for hammers, they're looking for pasture. As lower rank hammers have a high chance to spawn around the red. Oh. If only I had the detector. I don't. But you're right. Probably should be doing that. Yep. If only I had the recipe. I don't. Did I change the word and I have multiple ones? I should do that. Just for the hemp hammers. Man, this sucks. My time's been BGM. I'll beat you. Chill. It is so good. Psychedelic Butterfly is so good, dude. Like one of the first like artcore style music or Dojin Circle type music that I listened to a lot in college. That brought me to the rabbit hole of everything else. Game? Oh yeah. It's 15 in food or decorations to be on Palmy. Yeah, I know how cheap it is. I just like I don't know. So you did okay? I probably you know what? Yeah, let's just go do it. Saves me the hassle of having a third eye on you. That's not bad. Perception's good for you. I'll take it. You don't need charisma. You need damage, lady. I'll love you as you are. Which thing do I have here? 8. All right, where's the healer at? Pretty sure I already did you once already. I did. I need 7 more. No matter. Enough. Let's go. Where's the detector, bro? Oh, 1 extra. No matter. But do I have a globe? I sure hope I have a globe. I do! It's stolen, but it's good. Wait, hold on. Is it stolen? It's a gift to Lloydel. No, it's not. Use what? Hemp? Or hammer? Isn't there a mod that tells you that if the thing found something? Oh, it works. Give it to me, the thing you possess, your globe. I wish for the globe. Okay, it's not here. Nothing here. But I know it works because I just tested it. The hammers work. So I don't have to go searching everywhere. How you doing, Drac? How you doing? I am also good, so I should be getting a whole bunch more. If you have volume high enough, yeah. I mean, I'm looking at the chat, and if the chat keeps saying beep beep beep, it'll tell me something in there. Because clearly I can't hear anything with the music, so. Pretty sure gloves are easy to find. We know where to look. Poor couple fighter guild entrance. Yeah, I'm just being lazy. I just see the suck still going. Yep. Oh hey, Dojin book. Please be good. There's something here. Hang on. There's a perfect image. There's a perfect image that perfectly represents my face right now. Hold on. Hold on. What image? Which one is it? It's this image. Hold on. Okay. My face right now when I see this. It's right fucking here. Right fucking here. We found it. All right. All right. Question of the day is, can I fucking bring it home? I can't give it to you. Why? Suck. Should have brought a burger with me. Oh well. Problem. I'm gonna quick save. Actually, no, I'm not gonna quick save. I'm gonna regular save. And I'm gonna back it up here. Because I want to know if I can do this. It's right here. Okay, good. Alright, I know where it's at. Kettle. Can I get my burger back, please? Thank you. Very fitting image. If you know who that is, y'all are goats. Here. You. No, it's not you. You. No. Where are you? In the forest? Oh. This one? No. Where the fuck is it? Oh, wait. Oh. Did I seriously lose it? I lost it. Oh, no, there it is. Ooh. Close. Save. But now we have the hamburger. Fucking finally. Doink. Cast AoE hero and try again. No, she needs to have 50 points extra. For her. Yes of the Void, really? Could have been anything else. Alright, off to the hunt. We do this again. Oh, bone hammer. Cheap burger dupe. Yup. Next, I need to make cheap bottles dupe. Then I need to make cheap cake dupe. Then I need to make... what else do I need to make? Does that lower the quality of food? No. It just lowers the price and it makes it easier to duplicate. Hamburger. Actually, let me go back home. Let me go back home. Do some things. Let me go find the items that I need to do. Open, you. One of these. Wait, that's not mine. I need to make my own thingamajig. Hold on. Where is it? Okay, I have this thing now. Good. Question. This is raw food, though. It's a problem. Draw alters a prize that uses the main ingredient prior to crafting. Yeah. This will be utilized as well, but I have to do other stuff first. Oh, wait. Oh no, that burger still has dragon meat in it. Don't worry about it. It's just now the dough is made of hemp, not flour. I'll take the double, triple Draggy Deluxe on hemp for 4x4 animal style extra shingles and a shimmy a squeeze. Light axle grease, make it cry, burn it, then let it swim. If you don't know where that's from, y'all are too young. Oh wait, what am I doing? I can literally just fall asleep and reset the map. Oh, someone's got an lucky day. Oh, you did. The people that make all my pasture got lucky day. Very, very good. It is like that sometimes. That is true. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna sell everything here. I don't care for any of this. Wait, hold on. Okay. Sell everything I don't care for. And let the map reset. I made 19K from my berries just now. Man, I was offline for less than half a day and no one managed to hide the ASMR player so hard as to not have to grind for it. Sad days. You take one break and the game changes fundamentally for certain things. Oh, Big Daddy's here. Good. I did give it to him. Oh, hey. Nice. Even with the good feet, I'm not getting many hammers. Holy crap, I only found 2 so far with this. I wonder if me going underwater will be helpful. Mika Hammer? Okay. Ah, but I'm in a high level zone. Hold on. I can't be here. 19's all yeah, it's too high. Where is he? There he is. Bone Hammer. Sad days. We're playing gotcha right now. Gonna roll for freaking hammers. I don't know, based on the drop rates of previous garbage, the odds that some of the other players in the siege chests and dungeon boss chests, man, I may have to farm for a new player. That is true. Might be a better option doing it like that instead of having to find it in the trash. Wait a minute. Wait, whoa. Go back. There he is. If nothing else, this is also a good way of getting a bunch of little ones. So I should probably go fix up. A whole legion of you. It would be a terrible shame to cull the numbers down a little bit. Give me a second. There we go. Do I want to do this again? I'm at 1050 HP, so I'm out of the insta-kill range of Ocean's Big Daddy's lol. Will you bring the numbers down with a range? Or probably migration? Be the easiest way, to be honest with you. If they sell to me. Oh, they do. But first, all this. This is actually a little cheaper. And this was a hassle to deal with than the other way. You get a lot more of this back. She's now considered fair. Let's try it. First off, get rid of her party. Oh, you didn't get gravity afflicted? Hello? Praise be, we killed her. Sucks to suck, kid. I finally beat her. Good. Ooh, kill me Rome's experience. Give that to you. Read it. Congratulations. All my hunting for stuff is now led to this moment. I get 8 burgers per zone. I get 40 burgers per month. This is double what I was getting here. Significantly more, which is good. The hamburger is a resounding success. 8 burgers per slot? What a very bountiful day. Now everybody's meal is covered every month. And I don't have to do anything else. No more cooking, no more of that. That's a lot of burgers for the game. Well, it's not for me. These burgers are not for me. These burgers are for them. For the most part. Anything extra I'll keep for myself. For the most part, these are for them. They need the extra strength. Not so much me. And she gets the rest of it. I'll be mass producing a bunch of these burgers just to have them around. And whatever I don't use will be safeguarded for later. So I invest more into kettle. And once that happens, things will be easier. Because then I can start duplicating other food instead. Like that magic stuff that I have in my pocket. Say bubble bait. Bubble bass quote, but in my navy language. Wow. I need now a hemp hammer to make the bottles, and then I'll do a few months of bottle making. So I get around maybe 4,000. That should be enough bottles to suffice. Especially when I start making a bunch more healing potions like I'm supposed to. But now, the food problem is no longer an issue. Good for me. Off to the hunt, once again. Oh, whoops. Wait, did YouTube redact the quote? I guess it did? I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. It didn't even post it. I don't even see it on my end. So yes, it probably did. So what's happened to my question here? Nope, no quotes, got it. Wow. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. I literally can't. Nothing I can do will change that to me. Sorry. Wish it wasn't so, but it is YouTube, so. Didn't show up again. Wow. Hammer flour for different foods. Yeah, you can, but the idea behind hemp hammering cooked meals is that flour is not considered made by you. So here's the thing how that duplication works for kettle. It needs to have it is made by you moniker on the item. So any item that has that moniker can be duplicated. For instance, an ice seed chip. The ice seed chip can be duplicated because it is made by you. That can be duplicated. However, flour cannot, because flour is not considered made by you in any real sense in this game, because it uses the millstone. The millstone only adds properties together. It does not make properties into a new thing. It just adds them together. Same thing, same reason why you can't duplicate kibble, travel rations, breaking, what you call it? Not breaking powder, the other thing. The thing that comes before breaking powder, polishing powder. Your grind has that yes. Anything that's even grounded up or made that way cannot be duplicated. Duplicated. So it's mostly just stuff relating to the millstone for the most part. Though you can also not hemp hammer a IC chip either for some reason. So it's specific items as well that are like you just can't do it no matter what. But for the most part, anything else that has this moniker made by you can be duplicated. And it's mostly just gonna be it's mostly good for stuff like bottles for potion making, food items so that you can duplicate more of them more often per month. Let's see. If you don't want to deal with the shortage, yeah, make our lives too easy. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Let's see. You can duplicate. Here's the thing. You can duplicate coffee. In other words, things that make the process are not considered handmade. Yeah. Here's the thing, though. You make a cappuccino. You can totally duplicate that. Because it's making something out of two things or multiple things. Cappuccino is pretty good as an ingredient with the chef's hat because it blesses food. Especially if it blesses food. And getting the cobweb recipe, yeah. Yeah, now that it's not in the original rotation. So aren't you supposed to wish for that now, AVG? You can't wish for it if it's not any other method unless it's just patched in. Ah. I probably should do that as well, just to have the recipe. When I make good king's beds in the future. Man, hammers are a lost art, huh? There's a mod that can boost the hammer discovery a lot, but it causes the game to be greatly unbalanced. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Things that fundamentally change the game or are going to be playthrough specific and things like that are not being done at all for me. I'll never do something like that. The only one that I'll ever advocate for is the pebble mod, because that thing saves your wrists. That actually is a health hazard doing that that way. Oh, the hardest thing the farmer to deal with. Yeah. Was drink booster? Drink booster? What the hell is a drink booster? Hold on, what is that? Clear my chest. What, drink booster? What is that? Hold on. There is no thing for that in the... Okay, that's it. You gain a wisp when drinking, 100% chance, I think. Nothing else changes. Oh. Paper hammer. Ooh, paper hammer. Paper hammer is good. Or reload 1,000 times to proc save. Ah, I see your point now. Gotcha. I run out of things the paper hammer after getting Big Wagon stored. Oh yeah, Big Wagon. Do you even have the ability to buy one? I do not. A Big Wagon will be a nice tool to have. HCP have influence, yeah. Oh, that's true. But no matter, I have my gold here. Right on par. Oh, seriously, where did they go? Oh. 29 tickets. It is cheaper. Do I have... Where's my currency box? Works for me. Yeah. Big wagon secured. Almost fits. It works out. I wish wagons could be used the same way they used in the Daggerfall. Storage these parts right outside the dungeon entrance and home without encumbrance outside. I wish. All right, let's go hunt for those caves that I left behind. Paper wagon secured. Let's go. Yeah, I'll show us really up. Eh, 500,000. Totally do something with that. Hold on. But a high charge teleport rod, useful to me in other ways. Goodbye, bags. Hello, new thing. A little smaller, but one less thing to carry around. Can always make more if I want. Kettle should have enough food for me for a while. So, let's do another investment opportunity in another zone that I need to do. Which is right here. The blacksmith. Works from now. Here we go. Getting something good. 20s. Yeah, we had some chances at 20, but now we're getting a lot more 20s. Another cooking skill. I'll safeguard you for later. Probably should save the influence for later. Probably gain more to do something with it. No, you don't. Stop it. Quite interesting. What? Ah, man, dingus. Oh well. It has been a while since I've done this. Let's do it now. Might need to get another big wagon for normal. This Dorn was like you. So I don't have to worry about the chest aiming. Yeah, I modified everything to fit what I need. I should probably have checked on my core wood for a while, but they're not mature. I just needed to be high enough level. That's all I request of it. So the core wood here is not worthy of my time. Actually, the core wood here might be worthy of my time. Hold on. The cheat core wood? Yeah, I can still get the high quality by doing that. Because I don't need to have high quality neutralizer, I just need high quality this. Aha! That's right, okay. Never mind. Our problem has been solved for us. Oh, why are you in my pool? I do love that I'm getting a lot of... Again, I don't know why this is not going in correctly. No matter. Ah, that's what I need to do. Hold on. I forgot about the most important part of the wagon. It's not finished. We're not done with it yet. Completely slipped my mind. Ah, that's better. Oh well. The old one would have fixed it, but no matter. Let's change you. There we go. I don't need as much space for skill gear yet. Oh well. When I do skill gear, I'm making paper fridges. So I'm making the big fridge too. If and when I get the big fridge. Paper fridges, 1 slot, 64, 1 slot taken, 64 slots made. Plastic fridge is all I need. I should have enough weightlifting gear to suffice it. I was wondering why I was a little small, but that makes more sense now. Few more hemp hammers will do me some good. Wait a minute. Paper wagon is 15 stone. Was the weight of a plastic fridge? Fuck. What's the weight of a regular fridge? Hang on. Elin material. I can give you a math if I can get a regular one. Hold on. The iron that would normally do. 2. It's not over 10. I know that much. 0.6 plastic. Hang on. Weight modification. Oh, Mika fridges might be an option. Mika fridges are an option because there is Mika ore out there. How much you might get is a different question. But there is Mika ore. Mika's better than a plastic. It's probably like something like 6 stones, probably. Not bad for a storage space of that size. It's hard to give. You have do not move. I guess Mika's the next best. Yeah. There's some Mika ore in the permafrost that you can harvest. However much you get, I think it's all predetermined. Hold on, permafrost. Pretty sure permafrost never changes. Sounds as reliable as getting paper ore with the junk gotcha. Well, there's a bunch of Mika ore in the permafrost. However much you get is all the I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's all the same. Unlock on paper ingot on your first run. You gotta, if you want to get paper, finding default hermitcraft, so now I can get your tactics up to nice. I need to get a hermit king as my boss. That way, I can finally utilize the stone club. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of Mika ore in permafrost. Like, it's not Mika like fragment, it's ore. It's in the wall. You just have to mine it. I think that's like the only source of Mika ore. Or Mika. You got 2 from dungeon somehow. The birdcage. Yeah, you can get Mika is pretty good of dropping. Same thing with quartz sand. Quartz sand's also pretty good at the drop. High quality sandbag. Yup. Now I'm looking at the wiki. The wiki needs to be updated on specifically the ore part, because apparently obsidian is not the hardest ore you can find in Vertus Mine anymore. It's steel. Steel can be found in Vertus Mine, though it's only on the lower levels. You can still get it, especially for fairy protagonists. Yup. Whoa, hold on. Hello, friend. I want one more hemp hammer, please, game. Just give me one. Does Death Armor have any dangerous attacks? Need to check. It's an Executioner, so it'll always have 33% crit. Oh, well, I found a whole bunch of hemp hammers in my time playing this game. Probably rivaling up at least plus 30 by this point. In the future with heavy armor, 6 stones of equipment or higher. Ooh. Only be possible with flying scrolls, right? They can't wear heavy armor more than yeah, well, that's the thing. Once you make the armor over 1, it will be considered heavy. It will be considered too heavy. It'll be automatically removed. So you can't make heavy armor fairy at all. There's no way. There's no feasible way of getting heavy armor fairy. Now, if you mean by heavy armor fairy that by having high protection value, then yeah, you can totally do that. But having heavy armor, like as in heavy armor skill? No. Fairies are considered heavy armor with 6 stones? Wait, what? No fucking way. That's so fucking cool. Hold on. How have I never heard of that? That is very interesting to hear. I never looked either. I always assumed they would always be light armor with the game's classification. Oh, hang on. Let me check. I have a fairy build that I had used. Let's see if it's heavier than 6. It is 3.8. Okay, hold on. We can figure things out. I have flying scrolls that I can do shit with. Hold on. I think. Enchant armor, enchant, instruction. No, I don't. Never mind, I don't. Let's find out. Hold on. I'm being on the dot right now with it. Eh, 0.9 close enough. Take it. .1 9.0. Let's do 9.0. Oh wait, no, 9.1 is fine there. Okay. Wade's gear can go higher. Hold on. .9.0. Arm gear is 1.0. We're fine. Boots are 0.2. Let's find out. 1.1 everywhere. Jesus. 1.0. All right. Finger gear. Getting heavy rings is gonna be hard. Heavy necklace though might be an easier thing to do. And heavier weapons might be an easier thing to do as well. .9. Oh wait, no, I can't do weapons. I have to do armor. Yep, it is considered heavy armor at 0.6 stones of weight. It has been determined heavy armor. So, the myth is true. Heavy armor is 6 stones of weight. If you want to run heavy armor fairy, you can totally do it. And with that, getting heavy armor skill with heavy cast feat is possible now with fairies. Yep. Not that you needed it, but you can totally do it. You know, it would be actually hilarious if heavy armor for the Hillfolks was like 45. Like, hey, I'm a fucking dwarf. I require heavy armor, not this puny shit that everybody else uses. Don't know why that's not been the tooltip does not suggest heavy armor is at rank the fairies. Because that would be a very interesting time playing as a fairy with heavy armor. But I never knew. Even after doing a Flare playthrough, I never knew. Probably could have known with some of my gear sets that I have now, but I never knew. Ice Ball, Death Touch, Scream. Give me that. Scream is very powerful. Happy to have it. If Hillfolk needs 45 hammer and then Gold need probably 60. I wish, but I think it's only the special case is only fairies only, because of the weight restriction. I'm just finding it hilarious if that would be the case, if the opposite was true. It would suck though if that heavy armor is tied to your endurance stat. Because that means you have to have high endurance to actually utilize heavy armor. Then again, it would actually make perfect sense because it's a synergy. Heavy armor goes off of the heavy armor goes off to the endurance stat. It would make sense in a synergy situation that having higher endurance means you need to have heavier equipment somewhere down the line. It's no longer heavy equipment anymore. It's now considered light. Makes sense to me in my head. I don't know how it would function in the game, or would people actually like the idea. It's 30 baseline to start with, unless you're fairy. Then it goes up slowly as your endurance stat goes higher. Love liking having level 8 bait. Heavy armor and light armor does increase your protection by one per level or something, so it's just roleplay, I guess. Yeah. It sucks trying to level up heavy armor, well, the armor skills in general, on their own, because, like, most people don't use the gallows method at all, and that's probably the only way you can actually do it without... Actually, you can probably do it with the hermit crab, if you let it hit you. Probably won't kill you at all. Oh, wow. Look at this. Titanium spear with polearm attachment, charm saver, and poison damage. Very interesting. The alchemy has no alchemy. I've been had. Imagine a colossal-sized character, lots of blessed milk and protein powder, wearing an entire castle. Imperator Titan, yeah! Fucking Titans and Knights and shit. It's like, yep. Fuck yeah, I'd be fucking based as hell. I mean, give me that game. My armor level makes levels up while making ingots. 80 stamina is dangerous. Yeah. Mine's only level 25, by the way, which is very, very low. And when the armor stats might come into play is when you actually need it. Next thing I need to do is level up my town level from 48 to 100. Putting over work for Core does not care where blood comes from, I guess. Blood for the blood god or whatever, I don't know. Corn's loyal, the word I'm trying to say. Corn's most faithful follower is the one that doesn't listen to orders. I have blackmail skills a good or bad for your health, depending. At least we're not huffing fumes like the alchemists are. Ahem. Oh, no, you don't. Keep going. Alright, what's my, what's my fertility level now? 41 extra. Should be more. But then again, I need more farmers. Ooh, I need a lot more farmers. Let's go steal some now, shall we? I mean, hard to judge what my salmon is stopping at. Going, oh, I see what your point. So long as there's a bunch of healers near you, you can always go overwork to a point. Let's see. 5. Ah, I went over. Sad days. Oh well. Kevin has given me everything, so I try to get to the negative as much as possible. Exactly. I get it so close into the negative so much because I have not only fallen goddess of luck, so it randomizes my stamina, but I'm also have so much HP at this point. I don't care. So long as I'm not dead or I'm not dying, I'll be fine. Same thing with fishing. Fishing's a pretty good source of leveling up. I have Scalding Face. No, I don't. And with that, the new base is done. For the most part. 81 fertility extra. Next time I rotate in, I'll have to upgrade the area. Ah, do I not have soil? I don't have it upgraded. Ah, probably should do that. Double freaking replenish shrines when I have Kumurumi of Harvest. Oh, no, Kumurumi, the other lady. Take it all. Where'd he go? Okay, first off, make bigger room. Thank you. Second off, fuck off. Now he's in prime position to get... Question is, does he have cleave? He does have that. No cleave and no shockwave. Highly unusual. You just killed the Putit that spawned. Hilarious. Do I need perception bonuses? I do. Fall asleep, friendo. Thank you. Will that do it? Nope. Now it will. Destroy him. Will this hatch? Are you gonna hatch, bro? Do these things hatch? Pretty sure they do. Guess not. It's taking too long. Offspring of Gobbledygook. AKA Mini-Me. I shall win. I have more HP. Fate Daddy doesn't have a gene, right? Moonlight doesn't seem to work on them. Oh, they do. You can get genes and eggs from them. The fertilized eggs of them do nothing because they're considered unique NPCs, so they'll just drop a chicken if you hatch them. But you can get milk. You can get milk and genes out of them. Yes. I, for one, have gotten genes from them before. It's just super. It's just the arrow and the spear are just super rare to drop things. Yeah. Who's biting my guys? Who are you? Stop nibbling at their feet. I don't like that. Yeah, level it up so you can A, effectively kill it, and B, you can actually just not worry about it. That's why my Moonlit arrow is 127. Yeah, I've made so many of it, and B, time for the moment of truth. 40 burgers. No more will my people starve from me not giving them food. They will now know the pleasures of eating every day. Demitage dupes Moonlight spellbooks. Yup. The regular arrow, not the spear. The spear is you cannot be duplicating, but you could certainly use them. And now my people will never grow hungry ever again. 6 burgers is more than enough for a month. Funnily enough, that it's sort of. I think it's 6 burgers or 7 burgers is enough for a month for one character, which is very funny. Ooh, I saw dual wielding. Hold on. Go up to see what potential that we raise and make food, but later I might just do food. Yeah, oh, I'm duping food just because of that. I will be making food on my own, like bomb rock egg stuff. Type shit. 16 strength, 16 charisma, fairy hat. What's your hat like right now, lady? What kind of hat you got? Ooh. 40 protection value, but a lot of stuff, stats and things. 16 strength, though. Sadly, we do not need that much. We can... A slight rise does nothing for me. 22 magic, now that is a beauty. $14 dexterity, like, I don't need that. I like seeing him. Oh. Oh. We could use it. Never mind. You will be safeguarded. Machine, 5 mod slot chromite, las pistol, greater evasion, cloak, useless, dual 32, useless to me, martial arts again. Martial arts again. Another good piece for when I get Penguin Sister to the game. Hopefully soon. Another high charge teleport that I can utilize. What was that? Hold on. You two? Are you good? Hold on, guys. Okay, never mind. It's just me being a fool. Ah, there we go. Marble dragon meat is too hard to find now. Yeah. Well, actually, if you want to find marble dragon meat, I'm gonna be completely straight with you. The easiest way of getting marble dragon meat is to summon monster people, and then you just tame them up, and then you eat them. That's probably the easiest way. That's how I got my marble. The marble dragon meat that I got. I just found a dragon from my summon monster spell. And then I just tamed it, and then I butchered it. Called it a day. So less of a hassle than having to go to the dragon's den like 10 times and not get what you need. So, you want to find a fast and easy access. Oh, you should probably save those scrolls. Save those scrolls in particular. You should probably be saving. They're useful. Don't forget the saves come before butchering too. Yeah? Is my tactics level high enough now? Nope. It's 45, Sam. How about Summon Shadow? Summon Shadow? Summon Shadows don't really do much for you. Like, food-wise. There's no reason to use Shadows as a food source. Shadows are only good if you want to strip mine places in the world. But shade meat? Yeah, shade meat's not good. If you really want stable meat sources, both like late term, Kraken meat. Krakens have the same breeding cycle as sheep, aka they do this. It's 26 and 13. And Krakens have better marbled meat by I think 1 endurance level. That's it. That's it. And plus, Krakens are pretty good because they can defend themselves pretty well with summoned squids everywhere. Though, even though the newer versions of them will just die. Because they'll only take a hit from you and then die. But no matter. Sheep are your best bet. Or Krakens if you want to be special. Like me. I made a Kraken farm one day. Because I always thought it was funny. And it was funny because I ate them. Trying to do a farm for dragons is not worth it because the investment to get a fertilized egg to get more of them is very, very low. No point. And so it's better just to find dragons in the wild, tame them in the wild, and then eat them in the wild. If you can tame them in the wild. It's very hard, but you can totally do it. Yeah, we should give the same meat, but I let that turn. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's a good source. Llama's pretty good. Llamas also give you perception. I think it's llamas. If you really want to have also... Yeah, perception. Yep, you're right. Perception. There it is. You get a water base. A water base like it has a beach. If you get a bunch of fish to spawn there, just tame those suckers up, and they'll give you a bunch of food as well. I gotta go bell with bathing and let me know for all his egg. Okay. Well, they're only good for their eggs. Like I have a bunch of bomb rock eggs I have not used, but I should be using sooner or later. If you're gonna be brushing animals and don't mind extras, enemy spawn your base, put forest station down for more meat. Exactly. See? Everything works as intended. Kind of wish there was a meat in the game that literally just focus on endurance, but there is not. I mean, dragon meat works, but like, come on. How you doing, zombie? Elin guided playthroughs helped me to bunch. That's good. I'm glad that people are coming in from that series and taking it that the information that I provide, despite how it might not apply to most people, is still helping people out, which is very good. Probably make this from now on for me. Am I immune? What is this? No. What is this? Highly odd. Whatever. Let's check on these guys while I'm at it. I haven't been here in a while. Holy shit. Oh no, my demon eggs, they're gone. Need to put a fridge here then. Base is now max. Probably should get another demon. Don't know why these are not going in, but whatever. 29 holy water. I got a lot. Holy shit. I don't know about the cold blanket, the hot one. That was a big help to me too. Oh, yeah, cold blankets, hot blankets are very important. See, that's good. That's good to learn. Not having your equipment and your loot break up on you is very, very important because that's all the money you invested in. All that work gone down the drain by not having a cold or fire blanket. Very, very painful. Who's my tankiest unit? She is. Give me... Here you go. I wanna... Oh. Here, have that. You have all the HP in the world. Grab. Put you on the thing. Give me the hammer. Let's do this. This works. Blanket mode is not optional in game. Yep, blanket mode is not optional. Do make sure you have your blanket. But this works. So I'm on a stamina limit. This works well for my progress that I need to do with. Which means I need to get tactics higher by 5 levels. Is she here? Where'd she go? Oh, there she is right here. No, guys. Just me. Oh, martial arts. Actually, I should train my martial arts skill once in a while. Another skill to train. But for now, the mace and the tactic skill will suffice. I need to get my tactics up to 40 so I can finally get Combat Arch 2. Guys, stop doing that. I don't know why you guys are not eating your food, but whatever. I know why she can't, but I don't know why you guys can't. Eat your food, dingoes. Aha! I want to get... Okay, hang on. Never mind. The dual-wielding, the two-handed can wait for a second. Let's get more noodle recipes, shall we? How do I do that? Simple. There is a noodle recipe that is very easy to grab. Bingo. Episode 13, but it's a good way to start money. The fish wine. And it's the only way I know of. Yeah, fish wine is a good way of doing it first. And once you get a cotton farm going... enough cotton, like 50 blocks, 50 size block space. Another good source, and then because you put in beehives in there as well. The list of Kira's titles so far: find his glitch creation, find his adult toy to suck, and find his punching bag. Yeah, I found out they stopped eating if you go into combat, which is that's silly. I'm not the one punching them yet. Yeah, she is the protagonist of this story, besides me, of course. All right, let's get noodle recipes, shall we? How do I get noodle recipes without all of this? Simple. You know all these dumb mushrooms that I have? Fuck yeah. Let's do some silly shit. Oh. You know what the funniest thing about doing this? Because even though you get this, funny, it's still food. It is still food. The alchemical dust is still food. So there's no need to change anything anymore, right? You can just do it like this. Get me, oh, look at that, our first victim has joined the party. Do it again. I do hate that you just refuse to give me what I want. Now we break it again. More dust. And we're gonna level up more. Cooking, again, for noodle recipes. That's the only recipes that I don't have. Except for this. This one I want to eat. Ooh, not bad. Hey, if you want to level up specific types of food, just do this. Just use the chef's hat and just make a bunch of crappy food. And then make a bunch of crappy food. And you just rinse and repeat until it's done. Anything that's edible is an option. Now, the problem is you're going to be losing a lot of wood doing this, so be ready. More cooking skill, but not what I wanted. Also, if you want added funny, you can also use all the vomit in the base as well. Oh, garlic spaghetti. We have another noodle recipe that we just learned. This is how I leveled up my pizza recipe to like level 6, by the way. Again, another way of wasting all your old wood, though. Because you use a lot of wood doing this. And it levels up your cooking, which is the most important part, really, to be honest with you. Because the more skill you have, the better. Oh, shame. That's not the thing I'm looking for. That it is. The obsidian logs thing was a cool trick, by the way. I had to make armor the same way. Yeah. That is very important. You can do that with a lot of things, actually. But it's mostly good for the early game, because you need to have we need to have decent armor early game to survive better. Actually, gets everybody's a little harsh on the attacks. But for the most part after that, it's mostly just catering to a build. I know there's more recipes for noodles, so I'm waiting for it to come back. Let's start utilizing the vomit as well. Vomit is not going to be used anywhere else but here. Defender is now cooked something. Another free meal. The free meal is good. Or is it? It's dry. Cringe. It makes sense we want to get that hat sooner. Get rid of all your wood. Well, if you want to get rid of all your wood quickly, just make foreign doors. Foreign doors are your best way of getting rid of your wood. Why? Because it's simple. You level up your carpentry, you level up your weaving, and if you're overburdening, you're not overburdening. If you're overspending stamina, you level up your skills relating to your hit points and stuff like that. And you make money, a fuck ton of money. This I'm just doing just to level up, trying to get more noodle recipes, because there is more noodle recipes. Actually, what am I doing? Hold on. Hang on. What's the only one that I don't have right now? Hold on. There's like a few I don't have right now. Hang on. Food. Oh, not a fiber. Ah, well, yeah, you do. You know all that trash you have in your what you call it? In your trash bins? The plastic one, the non-combustible one, the combustible one. Just break those. You get the fabric. And then you weave the fabric from that. That's how you level up your weaving skill early on, is by breaking the fabrics from all your trash. Specifically, these trash. Garbage. These guys. These things. Break them with a hammer, get the fabrics, and then you start weaving. You don't want to waste your good fabric on making shitty doors yet. You want to make that first to get the skill so you can get better quality. Although, yes, it's one of those. It's one of those things you have to figure out. You'll eventually figure it out, because you'll have no choice but to figure it out. Because you'd be wasting all this equipment for stuff. I don't need this anymore. Simple reasoning. First off, give me my hammer back. Second off. Pretty sure there's... Wait a minute. You like me now? Huh? Remember I got tons of those? Yup. And there you go. Now you know why. You utilize them that way. Especially, it's good to utilize them that way to get your early game blankets quicker. And to level up your weaving skill under Kumirumi's influence. Because he gives you, whatever the fuck he gives you. Gives you weaving skill. Which is good. What's that? Doesn't make good for profit, but good enough for profit for foreign doors of the game. Yep, it's good enough. It's just good enough. The question is, what am I looking for? Food items. Cooking. What am I looking for? Noodle. Or soups? No. Noodles. You can do the food oil, the fertilizer, and the butcher table, and anything. Yeah, you can. Ah, I don't have rice meals yet. Ah, that could possibly help as well. Or the other thing. That requires a spice, though. I have to make it around that. Oh, I have all the noodle recipes. Oh, that's it? Oh, well, shit. I'm being a dingus now. Hold on. Then now I need to make rice meals. Ah. Let me guess. I don't have any ramen here. Oh, I do it. I don't. Huh? Rice bowl. Ah, duh. Oh, Dog Naru's camp. Ooh. But getting comfort Vando is a problem. Yep. Run at your own risk doing that. The stone growth bimbop is probably an option I should probably do. It also gives me magic potency as well. Ah, I could totally do that. That's an option. Egg. The corpse itself, probably. No, I have to do a vegetable. Very interesting. If furniture exchange for doors, yeah, they can. Do fangs have any use? There are certain recipes that fangs are useful for, but if you don't have any use for fangs beyond that, just make it into bait. Make it into bait. If you don't have any use for it at that moment, just make it into bait. Save yourself the hassle. I keep around a little bit. Is there an invest post? Invest post? I don't know if that works. And wait, an invis potion? Yeah, invisible potions work. Well, not invisible wait, is there invisible potion? Is there invis? Oh, there is invisibility. Yeah, if you have invisibility, they won't see you. Depending on depending on what level they are, or how high the perception is. What am I looking for? Nefu Village, Dogda. Let's go. Oh, I could have came here for that. Oh well. All right. Hammer out. Let's invisibility up. Quick save. Dismantle. Dismantle. Oh. I'm learning nothing from this. Aha! I finally got rice bowl. Let's go. And bait for fishing, yeah. Once you get the cutting board, you really don't need anything else beyond that. Trying to come on, give it to me. Pretty sure I don't have it yet. I make camp pot, enjoy myself. Yup. Camp pot is the best early game food source item in the game. You're getting access to vegetable soup and food vegetable. Don't get them mixed; they're not the same thing. They're very good. Until you get the cooker and the cauldron, that's your main source of food making. Yo, curry. I want the curry, damn it. After this, I go get the kids' lunch up north. Aha, success. Good. But saving the fan, I guess I'll be hunting on the bait. That's what I do. Well, that's what I'm going to do, I should say. All right, let's go grab the other thing. I don't need this either. Goodbye. Oh yeah, if y'all want waterfalls, just steal them. Just steal the waterfall. You know what to do, boys. Steal the waterfall. I don't know why you. Oh, goblin. Secretary read a book. You dumbass. Holiday meal. Holiday meal, level 50 recipe. But only to just give me the thing I want. Ah, praise be. Holiday meal. I'm pretty sure it has an egg slot in it. And it does. It has vegetable corpse and fish. That was an option. Huh. How would that work? 20. Interesting. I'm trying to theory craft an endurance holiday meal here. Lively well for the fish slot, sliced. Kabochi for the vegetable. Dragon meat for the corpse. Eggs is bomb rock. And seasoning will be soy sauce, lively well. It won't be as good as the lively well burger, but fully grown on withered bamboo to go to farm. Nephew has a guarantee to find some. Yeah, because there's one right here. It literally is like right here. It never goes away. Just come right over here and grab it. Though, hold on. Is there a fish that's good perception-wise? Hold on. Food. Who's good perception-wise, fish-wise? Hold on. XP. Eel? Eel, maybe? But perception, potency, golden carps. Ooh. What bomb rock at remnant be good for than dragon meat? No, because I want nutrition. Remnants are like 8. Or like 9 nutrition. Dragon meat. Dragon marble meat is like 19? 19 or 18. One of the two. Higher nutrition. I want to pack as much nutrition as possible. Which is why I still think that what's the word? Fuck, what's the word again? The whale burger is better overall for many reasons. I'm trying to make it something practical. The golden carp is good for perception bonus. Okay, here's the thing. You put a whole ass golden carp, like a whole one, into the first slot. Vegetable will be perception wise. That's what perception vegetable. Who's good perception wise vegetable? Ooh, rare mushrooms or the emo. Emo will be your better bet. Emo's your better bet because it has more nutrition. Yeah. So we have perception in the thing. We have the golden carp here. Perception on the emo. Corpse perception will be will-o-wisp. Egg will be the silver bell, and cheese-wise will be cheese-wise. You cannot get perception bonuses from cheese, sadly. So you probably just go golden carp for wait, hang on. Is golden carp able to be duplicated? I don't even know. No, it's not duplicated, but it is made of gold. So hemp thing will change that. And you can also get it lively. Interesting. Or if you don't mind that, just go eel. Eel is probably your best bet. Lively eel. Get very little bonus in that regard, but we can totally make it work. Actually, I think I can do this right now. Hold on. I could probably do this thing right now. Hold on. Let's go find out. Probably won't be here when I have time for the next question. Yeah, no, dude, just come. I stream every day. Well, not every day. I stream Thursday through Monday. My time 7 p.m. to my time 12 a.m. So whatever it is, 5 hours from before, that's when I start on those days. But I think I can make this thing right now. Holiday meal. Where is it? Let's see. Holiday meal. Oh, it's right here. I think I can make this thing right now. Hold on. I don't have the freaking. It's okay. Just imagine this being the emo with perception bonuses. Where's the? Yeah, where is it? I know I don't have any? I don't. Sad. Okay. And the perception bonus, silver bell. And then I put here just perception I probably do need to get the carp, the golden carp. Just, yeah, probably get the golden carp instead. And then put soy sauce here. Lively, golden carp, soy sauce, and one piece here. While we're still here, do you have any more questions? Yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask them even now. Because I don't go off until I say I'm off. Perception stuff is good here. Holy shit. It's a good-ass perception bonus now, isn't it, boys? Look at that. It would be 2 points higher as well when I get the emo in here. Yeah, it'll be 40 because this is 4 right here. Oh no, so it'll be 41. So willpower emo. Sorry, I need to go. Is it next time? Okay, no worry, bro. I'll see you next time, bro. Hope you come by when you have time. Yeah, if you want to make the holiday meal perception stuff, I think you need to do it this way. There's not much fish that you can actually duplicate with. Except for carp, golden carp. So you get soy sauce here, get golden carp here. You get the perception potency up higher, and this will be emo, but it brings up to 41 perception. Will-o-wisp meat, silver bell egg, perception bonus. Done. All right. So whenever I do perception for any reason. It seems to be really hard to find a tip and trick of the game or a guide. Well, I have stuff. I have some guides, but beyond that, the game's not popular enough. That's not really saying it's just that's not me degrading it. It's just being logical. There's not much people would play this game for. I can give you multiple reasons. The biggest reason is that it's early access. Doing a full-blown series on a game that's in current quote-unquote early access is not something people would do. Secondly, it's a game with no goals. There is no goals here. This is the game that you make your own goals and you do them. That is it. A third likely possibility why it's not popular enough is it is, let's just say, too into the weeds of Japanese culture, and a lot of people don't like that for multiple reasons. And all that it encompasses. That's not to say that it's bad. That's just a thing that's just personal preference for most people. It's just probably why. It's personal preference. It's the game that has no goal, mission statement for people to go after, and it's an early access title. Sure, people might take a peek at it, but that's beyond that. You might get people who do it for a couple weeks, and that's it. Like the permadeath runs that I'm going to be doing, because I feel like after I do the golem run, I'm going to be doing permadeath no matter what forever, because the game has gotten too easy after the first time. Especially with everything I know now. I like this game a lot because I am much like you guys. We're creatives. Yeah, the game's really hard to get in. Plus, the game does not handhold you. That's another reason. The game does not handhold you. The game does not teach you anything. The game literally busts your ass for being stupid. And if you're playing permadeath, the game will torture you if you're not ready. I was tortured. I would know. I'm too much into Japanese culture, indeed. I'm more than 90% not Japanese who don't know who the hot guy's supposed to be. Yeah, I will. Now that you told me who it is, now I know. Very funny, by the way. But yeah, this is a very Japanese-centric game. Like if you're not into the weeds beyond the average person, or the average person who plays this type of game, you're not gonna understand anything. And not even the references, the reason why names were used for certain NPCs or enemies, the reason why certain things are in the game, the reason why certain elements of the game that are being written for different gods, for instance, are also in the game. How they act, personality traits, all of that is deeply ingrained into the culture, into the Japanese culture in a game like this. Trying to find a reason beyond that is impossible, because this is very much just that. This is not a game made for people beyond the Japanese people. And that's not saying it's a bad thing, because they have their own way of doing things, and I very much enjoy it. But for the most part, people who don't like that are not meant for this. And I honestly have people who are interested in the game saying that they're English. If people who are interested in this game but don't like the culture that made it, just don't. You're gonna save yourself the headache. And if you play the game more than 2 hours, you're not gonna get your refund back. Sorry, bro. That's on you. Do a little bit of research on the game before you play it. That's like what I do. I never got this game until after, like, I don't know, about a few days of research. They do with all my other games. I don't buy the game on impulse. I'm the guy that like says, oh, I might like this game. Let's wait like a month. If you played RuneScape Ultima, this is probably the game for you. Yeah, if you played the old school RPGs that I have never experienced before, but a lot of you guys have, this game's probably for you. Because this game is not handholdy. It literally expects you to know it literally expects you to know things. Like, if you don't know how to play the game, it literally just says you should know. You want to find out. Or would. Yeah, this game's amazing for those who are able to be creative about their game, about how to play the game. Between Yogg-Sothoth and Osaka Expo, I don't know. I thought it was just another Eldritch deity that they just used. Like the Shub gobbledygook, I call him. I thought Shub was just another version of that. I don't know what the Osaka Expo was. I have no idea. Fuck. Okay, wait, I fixed that. Good. Anywho, actually, hang on. That's gonna annoy me. No, I do have one complaint right now. Is that if you're in the base when something spawns in from, like, I don't know, people eating pasture and laying eggs, your base don't pick it up for some reason. But whatever. That's a gripe. I can fix that with a little thing. Ooh, beat ball. Put that back in there. I don't need it. I do like the Machine God and lore. Yeah. Machine God lore is literally just every average isekai protagonist ever. Like, oh hey, he's just some random dude that just got powers and he wants to usurp God because he got mad. Like, yeah, that's literally the trope. It's just very funny. Wait, hang on. Never mind. I had hope for a second there. Yeah, Mani's literally just your standard isekai protagonist, like, in given form. Angsty. What is it? Uses modern weapons as a source of combat. Like, come on. It's like on point for that. The pickup processing is 2 things. 1 job and higher user civility. Wait, what? My civility's low. Fuck. That and probably my people. Probably need to get more pickup. Oh, I got a tax bill. Excuse me. Oh, yay! Got more. Grab. Give it to her. She needs more levels. Level 80. Go. Really gonna tell you about that one. You're gonna have to figure that one out. Yeah, I have no fucking idea. It's like a specific event that probably no one has documentation for. It's probably something that just Noah saw on at random. He's like, oh shit, that works. 25-24 check. Yup. You need 60 civility and 1 job in your base. Oh, I need more civility. Fuck. No wonder shit fucking breaks. Thank you, bro. How do I get more of that? Is there a way to increase civility via policy? Speaking of, 600. Okay, not bad. Where's my... Come here. She gave me a lunchbox. Praise be. I have free food forever. Oh. Should I Google research Maku? Is it there? Waste sorting enhances communal civility. Studious. I need that for other places. Restaurant policy. Public morality. That affects civility. Oh, hang on. This might work. Also, the lore of Kumirami, who seeded the planet with life, but everyone now lays eggs because he only references the biology of Japanese lore. According to Seth, yes. Yeah, I found it. It's, no. So how much? Okay, I'm gonna increase by 1 level. 28. 29. Okay, it's a 1 for 1. That sucks. Oh well. It sucks. Probably need to get... Or I probably need to get more maids. Eh. Uncanny Valley type shit. Yep, but whatever. Anywho, that's we're past time, bros. So I'm gonna call it here. By the way, I heard that Elin is a prequel. Yes, it is a prequel to the Elona. Elona is the quote-unquote sequel, but it is the game just set in the future of this universe. Just 30 years, damn. I thought it was a lot shorter than I thought. Anywho, we're gonna call it here, boys. Appreciate y'all coming by tonight and join me do some farming and learning new things. Anywho, I'll be back on tomorrow, 7 p.m. EST as always. If you don't know what that is in your current time, for all y'all who have not noticed that, it is 5 hours before this point right now. Well, 5 hours, 23 minutes, whatever. And I'll be playing Elin again, because we're playing this is the main game forever. Well, I say forever. It's the main game for a while. There's a lot of shit going on here. Anywho, I'll be back on tomorrow, you guys. Hope you enjoy yourself. Stay safe. Have a good night. And I'll see you then. Thank you very much.